There we go. Oh my god, do I have the update for you? Holy shit. Okay, so I've been kind of keeping a sideways eye on Wuthering Waves, right? To make sure that I know when the next update comes out. Because the next one's 3.2, the next major update. The continuation of the story, which has left everybody wrecked for a while, at least me. I've been emotionally destroyed after 3.1, and especially the after story. I need to know what happens now. I have to know. I've been waiting for 2 months to see this update come out. I totally forgot that it was going to happen today, or at least I was not sure if they were going to do maintenance during live time, because the last update they did, I didn't get to play the day of because maintenance was taking really, really long. It was a super big update, so I don't blame them. This one, I don't know how much content there is, but much like we did with 3.1, we're just going to play it all day. We're going to see all there is to have to offer in one stream. We're just going to get it done. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but we're just gonna keep rolling until it's done. So we'll do the same thing with 3.2 as we did with 3.1. I'm absolutely like flabbergasted. I need to see what's going to happen. I have no freaking clue what's going to happen, dude. I have no idea, because I see Sigrika is out, so it's gonna obviously have a lot of Sigrika. We're gonna have an arc with her, but like they did that with Luke Carson in 3.1, and then Imyth. Oh my god, Imyth. Dude, are we gonna see anything with Imyth, or are we gonna wait for a while? Like, I don't know, dude. Are we gonna explore more of Imyth, or are we just gonna move on from that for now and go back to it later? I'm not sure, because Luke was like all of the after story. Basically there was like a good couple hours of content for 3.1 after story to kind of add closure to those little bits. We got to see a bunch of Luke lore and a little bunch of that stuff for his banner. I understand why they did it, but that I don't know what that means for 3.2. So we're gonna play it today. I am very excited to find out. Make sure that if you guys are wanting to stay away from spoilers, stay clear of today's stream. We will be covering everything in the story. You guys can always watch it again later. It's going to be on my YouTube, archived in the Gotcha Games playlist. You can find it all there in case you missed 3.1 as well and you want to go back and see it. It is there. So if you guys are playing Wuthering Waves and you don't want to see the stuff we're doing today, what Abyss? What do you want? I'm doing my intro. Shut the fuck up. Wait for like 5 minutes. We're almost done. Jeez, throwing stuff out on me. We just got here. It's only been like, it's actually only been 5 minutes. I just sat down. Chill. Sheesh. I don't know what's gonna happen. See, I already lost my train of thought because you're throwing stuff at me. I don't even know what I was saying. Good job. You're giving me food. You're throwing it at me. You're throwing it at me. That's not the same as handing it to me. Also, it might sound slightly different. I don't know how much different my equalizer is right now. I was messing with like audio stuffs. I'm gonna sound much better next stream because I'm screwing with a bunch of audio things. So I'm gonna have like a podcasty sound. You know, I'm trying to get my mic to sound as good as possible. So I'll be watching a ton of YouTube guides on the software I'm using. But I found one that works across all of my programs, so I'll be better in games, better on collabs, better on other people's videos and streams, just better overall. I was listening to like my other friends' videos and how I sound over there on their streams and stuff, and I'm like, it kind of sucks that my equalizer on OBS doesn't apply across everything else. So I went and installed a software for that. It does take more of my processor, but like considering what I'm on, I'm not worried about that. So he's Batman? Yeah. Anyway, if you guys are on my Patreon, I'm posting more stuff concerning Project Kai, because he is entering the second phase of the artwork, which I'm just gonna blaze right through, to be honest. It's my favorite phase. I've been waiting to get through all the lining and coloring just to get to this point. If you guys want to see what we're working on, you guys can go over to my Patreon. It's $1 a month. All that stuff will be there, so if you miss it now, don't worry, you can always go back later in the future anytime and go see it. It will always be there. So, but it helps me pay for the programs I need to make this stuff. So I appreciate all of you who are joining and supporting the Patreon. It helps me out a ton. I'm glad to see you guys loving it. If you have any ideas, by the way, on Patreon for streams and stuff, don't be afraid to give me recommendations and things. Like if there's any certain games you want to see, or any things about the model, anything, any feedback, please let me know, because I would rather you cook with an idea now and have me change it before it's public, than me release it and then change things later because you cooked, you know? If you have a good idea, you might not think it's good, but you might actually be cooking, and I would rather you guys let me know now so that I can fix it now before it's permanent, you know? Anyway, I think that's it for my model. Let's hop right into the game, because I am dying to see where this story is going to go. I'm so excited to see what's going to happen, dude. I'm kind of worried because 3.1 emotionally destroyed me. So all about good ideas. Yeah, give me feedback, guys. You guys usually cook with feedback. So if you see the model and if you got ideas, do let me know. Like I showed May a silhouette of my model, and she gave me a wonderful idea to lower and make the wires on my back more asymmetrical, because I tried symmetry. It would be better for rigging and movement, but she actually showed me some videos on like how to rig it differently and a bunch of stuff, and she gave me huge advice, and it's going to change how I rig and model my wires. So like, you know, you might have a great idea and it might turn out into some other ideas, so do share them. If you had thoughts, share them. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be anything. You might be right. Anyway. Food back? Food back. You're throwing food at me. Food back. I don't know what you mean. Stop throwing shit at me. Alright. Sigrika is also a arrow DPS, which I desperately need on my main account. I was praying she wouldn't be an arrow DPS. God damn it. Well, we're gonna play her story. I want to save for Lucilla. Lucilla is like my #1 down bad mommy milkers character, and I need to have her. I don't even care what she does. I've seen little bits of her in the story, and god damn it, she is the prettiest character in the game, and I have to have her. I gotta have her. But I want to save for her so that I have a better chance of getting her, you know? But like if Sigrika is good for my account, I might pull her. And if she's cute. I need to know like what her story is, because I watched her trailer and I watched her release and everything like that, and she seems like she has a very similar personality and story to Phoebe, which I already have, and I'm like, I already have that role filled. I don't need another Phoebe. But I'm faithful that Wuthering Waves is going to make some way for her to be unique and distinct from other characters like her. Wuthering is really good at that, so I'm hopeful that they have something about her that's going to make me like her. But we got to play the story to find out. I like how she looks. She's adorable. She's adorable. I don't know how she plays, but I like how she looks. So, let's see. Oh, I can't believe it. All right, Act 4. Chapter 3, Act 4. So it's going to continue from where we left off. If you guys don't remember and you've been with me this whole time, we've had so much happen. Like, dude, just the Heliotic 6, the sun guy, the Threnodian that we learned about has like space powers, because Joa has time powers. This one has like space powers. It's like fucking weird. It's like black holes and multiverse theory and stuff. It's wild. I can't wait to see how they explore that. How the hell is that gonna work? God, there's so much. 3.1 gave us so much. I can't cover all of it without talking about it through the entire day, legitimately. Like, I'm mostly gonna just focus on Luke and Imeth right now, because everything else is just too complex. Like, there's so much. They dropped so much lore. It's incredible. Like, I'm gonna stop yapping. We're gonna get into it. I need to know. If I keep yapping, I'm gonna be here all like forever. But like most recently, we saw Luke. If you guys forgot Luke's story, it was very quick, very short. You can even just go watch it real quick. We just learned about his backstory. He's depressing like everybody else is. Kylus, there's a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates, and keep this in mind. When the one from afar touches the truth, the door of the dreams will appear. The one from afar touches the truth. Me, basically, touches the truth, whatever the truth means. The door of dreams will appear, whatever that means. But I mean, obviously, the one from afar is us. So, whatever the hell that means. Okay. Right. Also, let me make sure my volume is good. Turn the music down a bit. Also, put my iMath on. Where's actually, wait, hey, where's my team for, there it is. Not that one, wait. Ah, yeah, I'm building my Luke. I haven't fully built him yet, but I've been farming for him. There we go, there's the family. I'm gonna use them for this. Hell yes. There's the family. I did pull Luke. Isn't he gorgeous? I love him so much. I've been looking at all the fan art May sends me of him. It's fantastic. Artists, you guys are cooking. He's very pretty. Oh, it's Skullcat. Welcome in, Skullcat. We're just about to start the story. You are here right in time. All right, let's go see this. I need to know what's going to happen.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
Let me know if the game's too quiet, by the way. I did mess with my audio.
We could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game.
Oh, Navora, that's right.
So boring. So, you get prizes.
I forgot about that little bit. Yes. Okay, so this was the Grand Architect. We learned that the Grand Architect uses like other people's appearances and voices, and we don't actually know what the Grand Architect looks like because they shapeshift. So,
Now, at the upcoming
oh, they also got completely steamrolled by Luke. Like, they're supposed to be the leader of the Fraxidus, but this dude, before we even found the Grand Architect, was just like shit talking her the entire time. Like, he always talks about the Fraxidus in such a demeaning way because he thinks they're just a ragtag group of people who are incredibly disorganized, and like he would just say like very passively, just like he's just shit talking him. He's just shit talking him. And then he just completely wrecks her in one-to-one combat. Like,
biding their time to strike during the celebration.
she had a gun, he had a scalpel. He was fighting her with a scalpel. This is a character that can shapeshift and was taking the form of a little girl, and then like had this sneak attack on him, went for her own stupid little villain monologue and blew her cover, and then he just completely and utterly steamrolls her, somehow gets the gun out of her hands and just pops her in the brain with it. Like, no hesitation, and then just sits there and like trash talks her the entire time.
Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense.
It was a great scene. It got memed immediately.
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president. And
It's
find out what
absolutely a
she's
riddle.
planning.
We need to go find Lucilla. Oh, Lucilla. I've been waiting for you. She's the only one I'm down bad for as much as I am with Luke. You're gonna turn me into a bunch of gooners. You're watching JJK? Oh, didn't they just come out with like a new season or something?
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
recently, but she hasn't
I
seen it, so
see.
you're starting. Okay.
I'll count on you,
Lucilla.
Dr. Luke.
Shh,
Ah,
she's
Rose
here.
I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar
It's me.
is me,
Figured that out.
and the truth that reveals the door of dreams is.
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
In the form of a throw pillow. The pillow of truth.
You need a good pillow for a good sleep.
Oh my
When it
god.
comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth.
Absolutely. She gives me a pillow and I'm gonna still use her lap
A
instead.
simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay.
The lap pillow of
But,
truth.
What's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle.
You want us to sleep.
right?
Your Sonaro probably has something to do with sleep, doesn't it? Oh, you're so hot.
I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side.
Oh my
I
god.
believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
Oh, you have something to do with sleep, don't you?
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere formed from the collective emotions of the student body.
Okay.
It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here.
I'm
A
gonna fix my
reflection of
glasses
their youth.
so I can see my lady better.
Youth.
Is this all we're doing? What, the story? Yeah. We're gonna do
So
all of the
full
story in
of
one go.
ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow.
It's the next major patch, so I'm
The
assuming
dark
it's gonna
side
take
has
somewhere as
risen,
long as 3.1
reflecting
did.
their true selves back at them.
I've been waiting for 2
And
months for
that's
this.
not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative
If this
emotions
update
like
is anything like the
anxiety
last
and
one, it's
sorrow
gonna
can
start off with
tide.
me gooning the entire time and being like excited and hyped up because of the lore, and then they're gonna drop some like depressing shit on me. If it's anything like the last update, they're gonna do the same thing again.
They swell and collide.
I can't wait to find out why Lucilla is secretly depressed.
Over time, they come to affect the academy.
Because
itself.
every character is tragic in this game. It's a tragic world, every character is tragic.
Exactly.
Not all on the same
Concerning
level,
the
but they all
academy
are.
for some
Everyone's
time.
depressed in this world. On some level.
Many of our students
Oh, here
were
we go.
hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept.
I like her voice.
In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow.
With Herodian?
At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed.
No, it's not the Thronodian.
But we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health.
Because like the Thronodian has a like space and time power. It doesn't have anything to do with sleep or dreams or mental states, but maybe it does as like an effect. I don't know if the Thronodian has anything to do with this.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the academy to conceal their true objective.
It probably no, yeah, it probably just is the Grand Architect doing some crazy stuff.
Looks like we'll have to investigate the academy's dark side ourselves.
Ooh,
So this pillow
just literally called the dark
is
side.
the key to getting in.
All right.
I
Subtle.
see.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
Ah, I get it.
I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
Is it like an upside down version of the? Oh,
Do you see them?
yeah, kind of.
The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs.
Yes.
They are the students' delusions. They took root in the academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
Okay.
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as
An alarm clock is the thing that wakes you up. Neat. Okay.
It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
All right. There's so many different like places and worlds to this whole world we're in. Wuthering keeps just like having more and more things. You know. What am I hearing? What is that? Huh. That's it's a void. He's cute.
There's someone ahead.
Okay.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
Oh.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Oh, this is just gonna be PTSD for Abyss.
You mean I should just give up? But,
Oh God, it's just a bunch of college students.
right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
Oh my God.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her.
No, dude.
Research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction.
No.
She never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
Oh my God. So the theme of this is literally just depression. All right, sweet. That's exactly what we need this update.
So tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
We're already just getting into
This
it.
is-
Track it down.
We're just going from 0 to 50. All right.
The things you said? I know. You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough. You're always studying those rooms and never have time for us.
It's okay not to know.
What in the
Just
hell?
stay here.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them?
Well, yeah, obviously.
President Lucilla?
Oh, she's cutting up. We just need to find the clock and go. Okay.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
Something smells off. Dude, you're using your nose for this. You didn't hear your ears or eyes? What about your eyes? Are they telling you anything's weird? Because all I see is a bunch of depressed college students, and now Sagrika tells me that some of them are not even alive anymore. Because they went down the dark path. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, something's off. Something's off, Abby. Yeah, I agree. Something's weird about this place. But I can't put a finger on it.
Looks like it's waiting for us.
A white rabbit.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction. Maybe I should trace back to the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. experiment log to 13. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead. Oh, that's, I got that one. 359. I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Oh, that's, no, that's not. I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird white rabbit. It seems like it's trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. I can't believe I'm placing my hopes on one. Just seeing rabbits. An audio log? I don't hear anything. I hear music. Huh. I just heard music, like really faint. And we're back here. Hi?
Is that Navora?
Yes, it is.
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
We're seeing Sigrika's story. And we're looping. All right.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
Yeah, we're seeing Sigrika's story. Okay.
What's the point
So we're
of
starting with
working
Sigrika.
so
Okay. I wonder what that means for the rest of 3.2. I do want to know how much they're going to get into, like, what happened previously. Like, is everything else just concluded then?
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Ooh, cinematic already.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
She's here?
Be gone at once.
She's cute. I'll give her that. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, she has anxiety. Oh, she's traumatized. She's fast too, yeah. And she's got magic.
Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
Hold on. Friends messaging me.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
these runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
All right. It's the clock.
What did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
Oh. Okay.
I think this is the clock.
Right. Wait, but how did she get in here? Oh, she might have used the pillow herself. I don't think, yeah, Lucilla probably didn't know. Wait, no, but she didn't come out though. Wait, but how the hell did she get in there? What? Okay.
Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Oh, you know. I saw Sigrika.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side.
Yeah, we've said that a number of
Seems
times.
the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's
a
considered
student.
to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of academy life. Never one to hesitate to
Nerd.
lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her.
Yeah, but what is it? Actually, Navora, is it, or is it the shapeshifter? That's the thing. Is like, I still haven't figured that out.
We both know who Navora really is.
Yeah. No, but like, he's not just copying someone random. This was a person at one point.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
Yeah. Go figure.
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake.
I don't know that she did.
Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Okay.
Spectrum analysis indicates 12%
So we gotta go find Navora and Sigrika and see what's up.
Huh?
Lene?
Rover. Hey, over here.
Hey, Lene. Dude, I like how when... Hold on.
Long time no see. How's it going?
I really like that within a version, like in version 1, version 2, throughout all of the updates, in a single version, when you're in one region, every character released at the beginning update is still relevant later. I really like that. It's been relevant since like they've been doing that since like early 2.0, I think, in version 2, and they just kept doing it. I like that. I like that as long as you're in a region, every character that was released early on is still relevant later. I do really appreciate that, because that was a problem that I had with a lot of other gacha games that will like have progressive updates like this one. And every time they release a new segment, it's like each character is kind of just relegated to like an update or two, and then they just move on. And it's like, depending on the importance of the character, they'll get more exposure, of course. But I hate that. It's like, if you're going to release a bunch of characters at the beginning, I still want them to be relevant later. Like Lene was part of the first half of like 3.0 and 3.1, and then like, of course, she's not relevant the entire time, but she keeps reappearing and she's still important in certain areas. So that's great. You know, she's still an important character. I like it. Even though her story is done, we still have her around.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just
crammed for a month of exams in one night.
Real.
Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess. Sigrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved
You
my
were?
butt in Royan culture.
She looks so much younger than
I
you.
never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking
Yeah, of course.
for her, oh, right.
Denya as well.
Denya. She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets.
Denya was
She might
teased
know
in
where she's at.
Sigrika's trailer before the update. I still don't know anything about her. Another pink-haired girl we don't know about. Why do you run so slow, Lene? Come on. Just too fast? Or just fast enough that this walking speed can't keep up. Too slow to be the same pace, though. Really? This has been a thing in games for how long, Wuthering, and you can't figure it out? BioShock had that figured out in 2016, and you still haven't worked this out. Oh my god. Come on, Wuthering. Make them run the same pace as you. It's so easy. Hi. It's a cute little, like, little student-run marketplace. That's adorable.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
What do you mean by that?
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika.
She's built different, guys. Oh my god.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine.
She's also really cute.
Leaving? See ya.
I bet she's a 5-star.
Hi, Denya. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these.
I'm gonna wait
riddles
until the
lately.
very end after we've done all the story. We're just gonna focus on story right now, but I do have a lot of things to say afterwards. Like, I actually do have some gripes that are very important. And I don't want to get into it right now, like in the middle of the story. I'll save all the things I have to say until the very end. And then I might make a video on it. But we'll see how I feel. I'm going to talk about the story, and then I'm going to talk about some things I really like about Wuthering Waves' direction and what I hope for the future, and things that I don't like about where, like some things. We'll get into it.
She's after Minerva's
Because I didn't
treasure
do the
too?
survey,
But
and I kind of wish I
there's
did,
sorting
honestly.
exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
She's weird.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
True.
Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough.
She's
been in and out
falling.
of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere.
What?
Who
What?
knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
Literally. All right. Hi.
Like that.
And she's just fine. Okay, she's not fine.
Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore.
That's not what she said.
Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae! Back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
Rover.
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Sure, freshman.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman.
Yeah. Totally. Not a professor at all.
It's so great to finally meet you.
Not probably like 30 years old.
Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the void worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
She seems like she doesn't remember anything.
Oh, sounds serious. You'd better help her out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
Get out of my hair.
All right, all right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec.
Sure.
See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
She is cute. I'm just waiting to see more about her story. We'll find out soon enough.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when you are.
There's so many people here.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
Of course.
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird.
That's it?
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
That's it? You just want a photo of a bird. I can just Google it.
This one's good enough for me.
That's... Alright.
Denia said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part.
You just want a picture of a bird.
A good friend of mine loved this.
You can have anything.
We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sigrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Oh, girly pop, I know what you're feeling.
Let's go.
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade.
Whoa.
The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day.
Hell yes.
Would you like to try one?
Yeah. I'm assuming this is event stuff. Yeah, it's probably event stuff. Hell yes.
Something is not right with this leaderboard.
Move the reservoir left and right to collect the food and earn gourmet points. Oh, it's just like a little thing collector. Yeah. All right. When a cracked bolt fish jar appear, be sure to dodge them. Dodge the red ones. Got it. It's her. That's cute. It's a little pixel art of Sagrika. That's adorable. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh! Cute little mini games. I love it. How did that still hit me? Okay. Not these accursed hitboxes. Okay. Cute. How many are there? There's just 3 of them. What else is there? Oh, rhythm game. Oh, hell yeah. It's a rhythm game. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Never mind. What is this? To raise your score, hit incoming blue and green notes by pressing the button corresponding to the note color as the spaceship passes over the note. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. You can also earn points by pressing the corresponding directional button as the spaceship passes over directional notes. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. Gotcha. Long notes are marked by yellow lines. Standard long notes require you to press the yellow button, while continuously long notes require you to press and hold it. Okay. I need to use K and J. Oh. I do like rhythm games. 93%. Yeah, it's just the stuff that I missed at the beginning. There's probably way more later. This is WuWa, yeah. They got some little mini games, I see. Peak gaming? Yeah.
Such a high
It was
score.
cute. How did you do that? Guitar Hero 3.
You'll have to show me your secrets sometime.
This one. And I also.
Peak gaming, yeah. They have cute little mini games. It's a gotcha game. They all do them.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
She does know. She was just putting on a face.
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect.
God of War vibes. Yeah, totally.
I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denia said
It's so much like God of War. Yeah.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual.
Fair enough.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important.
IMF.
That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely.
It's not, but like,
She was so determined.
sounds like her too.
It warmed my heart. I never forgot her. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
Yeah, that's part of the
The
problem.
disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
Ooh, she has like a little wand. That's cute.
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this.
What? Secret is kind of cute. She's adorable.
Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
DD, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle channel.
The hair, yeah. I wonder what she puts in it. I need whatever that is, because damn,
If you would like a riddle,
it looks so
answer my
manageable.
questions.
A Q&A? Really?
Of deep space or the white of the Frostlands.
That's funny.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Cute.
Solitary
I like colder
study or
tones.
collaborative gaming with friends.
Gaming with friends,
Just
duh.
fabulous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
Earned recognition.
You answered so quickly.
I didn't.
As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
DD, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look, here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Okay. Huh. She's drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness, yet it seems to nourish the shadows. Okay. Tiny glyphs. Yeah, this is one of the glyph stones. I don't know which one, though. The monster beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
Yeah, it's probably the large
She
glyph
joined.
stone that we did the side quest for that.
This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back.
Yeah, she can read it because it's runes.
Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it!
She already figured it out.
To find this sun. For us,
Find the
first
sun?
rune we ever learn. The most familiar one.
No, I'm not very good at
is
that.
the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words,
She's just saying, she's telling me to go outside.
Into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorta
She's
Wood.
just telling me to go outside. You trying to tell me something, Wuthering Waves?
To do was follow the trail
You trying to
and
say
find
something to
our
me?
way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Boyan runes.
Gee, I wonder where I can find one.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time.
Great. Where would I find one?
If she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior?
I didn't say
I'm
that.
good, you know.
I mean, I didn't say nothing.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Great. You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Okay. Where's she at? Student students might be getting similar riddles. We'll trace it. Yeah, she's just gonna like figure that out. All right, sweet. She's smart. She can figure it out.
Hey, the incredible voidworm writer.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's
true.
amazing.
Thank you. I am pretty determined.
Found it. It should be here. Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
Okay.
it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow.
Uh-huh.
You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjorta Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I had to work even harder to live. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
I will save I'll save my thoughts until afterwards. But I do have some stories where I can relate to her.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here.
I think I'm good.
Stay with these feelings.
Nah.
Everything will feel so simple. So simple.
I think I'm good.
So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, me too. You and everybody else, Sigrika.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Felt that.
It's a rune.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Alright. It's like a portal system. Got it. Oh god. Alright. Also, I'm noticing the MS is strangely low for how it usually is. It's usually above 100, but it's actually sitting around 80 something.
The deepest truths within them.
Maybe they fixed their server problem.
So that's how they see me.
Nope, there it goes. Spoke too soon. See, Sigrika runs at the same speed as me. I don't know why Lene didn't figure it out. God damn it. It was just the Lene. Sigrika does run at the same speed as you.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve
Sigrika.
this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
Notice that she's almost always smiling.
I never expected.
She
to see
almost
my
never
mother's
isn't.
reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But I
Basically,
know
Imeth.
let's
Imeth did
try
the same
this.
thing. She almost never
This
stopped
rune can
smiling.
correct it for you.
And we saw how that went. Ooh. I don't think we want a repeat of 3.1.
We need to correct.
The rune gains control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment. All right, portals.
That's it.
Sick.
That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
First person, randomly. First person jump scare. All right.
My child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Okay. I gotta find the key. Well, there's the key. Once activated, it transforms into a light orb and flies towards the rune lock. All right. Oh, she has to grab it.
I solved it. But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better.
Oh,
Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle.
pass the
Nothing
discords.
here. Tacit discords. Hopefully this helps.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough.
Aw.
We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
You thought she was a happy character? Don't you know this is Wuthering Waves?
Hopefully this helps.
You don't get to have that.
Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust.
I mean,
my
there are
concentration,
characters that are happy, but
I
they
can
all have
speed this up.
problems.
Then the
Am I reading
task is
YouTube
to
chat?
ensure
I don't see if there's
that
anything in YouTube chat. Did I miss something? Nobody's in YouTube chat. What do you mean?
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora.
If there were, you could see it.
that's what they really think of me, then I have to.
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discord.
No, I wasn't responding to anyone.
That proves we're on the right track.
I'm just talking to myself. Sigrika? Oh. That's her. She's getting a talking to, I see.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this.
That's fun.
Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unlocked?
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
And this is why artists and creative people don't like to hear other people tell them they're talented, because to a lot of them, they've been told that all the time, and it discredits the amount of work that they have to put in to be as good as they are. To say someone that is talented. Oh, they have a gift. Oh, they're talented. Yeah, we understand that it's just, nice. It's nice. And maybe it's true, but like if everyone just says that they're talented, it discredits the amount of effort and work that it takes for someone to be good at what they're doing.
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Oh, use the grapple? Okay.
Wait, I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
That's wacky.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear. Do not waste your
On
gifts.
behalf of
Oh,
the
good night,
staff
Eska.
of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all
She gender bend me on the way out. Yeah, for the road. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll let you know how the story goes. If you do want to catch up on the story, of course my Patreon, or not my Patreon, my YouTube is there. You can watch it there without the ads. Feel free. It'll probably be uploaded by tomorrow. I have it on automatic, but it does take a second. Oh, okay.
Are you alright, Senior? Oh, did you get hurt?
She is cute.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
God, Cheesy would be so bored with this character. Oh my lord. She hates, like, the adorable ditzy trope. She hates it so much.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is... To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to lead.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Yeah, I don't think that did anything.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Her attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
Lucilla. Okay. She just ghostbustered it. Okay.
My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions?
Denya's voice.
I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've borne.
No, that's Nivora's voice. That's Nivora, the shapeshifter. Luke.
All clear. No lasting harm.
If
the runes
it's
didn't answer,
Luke.
it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
I mean, how could you not feel better?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
I've already unwrapped it for you with my gross little glove.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it. Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
She likes Imit's music. That's cute.
Imith.
Yeah. She's like, who?
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you.
Oh, no one.
That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there.
I'm looking at the eyes because like they're giving me ideas on how to render mine. Wuthering Waves does such really like just gorgeous eye rendering. Oh. I'm looking at it, I'm just like, damn, dude. How did you do that? I mean, I can kind of see the strokes.
Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
She's so cute. Look at her.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Yeah, they have a really pretty eye render. It's giving me ideas on how
Their
to do
Grand
mine.
Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of.
Contain myself.
We've
I
already
can
tracked the
behave
participants.
around Luke.
The effects
I'm
of
not
these
that
riddles
down
are
bad. I
spilling
can
into
behave
their real
myself.
lives.
I'm a
Some
respectful human
making more
being.
research projects. Others are lashing out at
I'm just in the same room as the
Few
two
have lost
hottest
control
characters in the entire
entirely.
game. Well, besides besides Zani, of
These
course.
students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Yeah. They've been using you this whole time.
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but no, I see you're just another victim.
Like the rest of us. Welcome to the club.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles.
Leave it to the adults.
Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Yeah, leave it to the adults. We got this.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
No, that's not why.
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
My student saved me.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
She doesn't know what that means.
Senior. I see.
No one has told her that she can just relax. She doesn't know what that means. She genuinely doesn't know how to process that. The way she is going to see it is that we're telling her she's not good enough. There's no way we can, like, rephrase that to make it better.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
Yeah.
We can.
She's got some serious
Not
parental
while she's
problems.
Like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope.
Yeah, but that's just how some of us are.
I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed.
Okay, but, like, why you gotta at me?
Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good.
Yeah, I figured.
She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Ooh, alright. This game keeps giving me more and more relatable
Siggy.
characters.
Where's that new friend of yours?
Siggy, that's so cute.
They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite.
Yeah, help her, Denya, please. She needs it.
What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it a about proving worthy of being a future heliotic
I like her eyes too. Look at them. Oh my god. They're so unique.
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm.
Good voice work.
We have to find it.
Female Rover's voice has been getting better and better and better.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough ride. We're gonna need it.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest.
These two are
Keep an eye on the
exes.
dark
Come
side.
on.
Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
These two are exes. They dated. Morny? What about Morny? Energy supplement trial? Okay. I guess I can find out what... Oh, this is an event quest. Okay, we're going to wait for that. No. We want to do the story first. I will do those afterwards, and we can do them while we're talking. Yeah, I'm going to save that. Oh, let me... Yeah, take me back. Oh, I need to do the basic ones? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. God, look how cute she is. I do kind of want to know what she does. Maybe I'll wait until afterwards to figure that out. I'll just do all the extra stuff once the story's done. Hi, Lene. She likes her emotes. Want to make it more exciting? Yeah, like how? You want to play some games? Oh, a celebration. She does like the party. Did I get food yet? Oh. She thinks just like me. That's what Lene does. Did she just copy Lene? You say so, mentor. Please take the professor's advice seriously. She told us to go take rest and then she's back to working. And we're like, how many are you working on? 13 tasks. Go to sleep, Morny. Jeez. She's a full-time professor and a part-time advisor in the agronomy ring. And probably among other things. Morty, take a break. Dear Lord. Ronan? That's probably a side quest thing. Shush. I will deal with those later. You broke 240k channel points? Good lord. What are you even, what are you even gonna do with them? I don't have anything that's expensive like that.
You've been busy working on that dark side
I
case
guess
for
you're
a
just
while
saving
now,
up just to show off how many you
finally
have.
had a breather.
Dude's going for that cool million.
It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here. What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Got 'em all from other
I
volunteers.
would love some all you can eat right
Finish these
now.
on my own.
Oh my god.
These
Dude,
vouchers
I
expire at the end of the celebration.
would kill for some all you can eat sushi right now. You have no idea. I want sushi so bad and I'm really hungry. And just those two things, nasty craving. I want some so bad. I would eat like 4 rolls, 5 rolls maybe. Are we winning? I'm doing the story right now, so yeah, we were winning. Lene's here, so I think we're winning.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough.
And the story's pretty cool so far. We're getting through all the fluff anyway, so
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same.
also Spicy, you're gonna spoil yourself.
Eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting.
I'm doing
safe
Weathering
drops,
Story. Get out of here.
People who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries. Ugh, yada,
You could
yada.
say hi, but you can't stay long. You're gonna spoil yourself.
Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's... but it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish
You're gonna hit me with this. Hit you with what? You're gonna add an hour to a stream? I don't even know how long stream's gonna be anyway. How would I even figure out when to do that? All right.
You got any plans later? Mind if I tag along? Aw, bummer.
Wait, choices matter now? What the? Choices matter now, apparently. I didn't know Wuthering was going to become a choices game. What?
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this. Hello?
Okay.
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
Yeah, when I'm done with it, I can go an extra hour. I mean, I'm going to do all the side stuff too. Like,
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
it's Wuthering Waves. I was planning on just going on as long as the story's going to take me, which could be anywhere from like probably 6 to 10 hours.
Okay.
So, I mean, weird to use that, but sure.
That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see.
I'll just add on to whatever it was going to be anyway. I guess it's just whenever I feel like I was going to end, and then I just go another hour, I guess. That's such a weird way to use that.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food.
Like, Wuthering Waves story streams are always uncapped. I don't know when the cap for the time is going to be.
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
But alright. Oh, it's choices matter for the side quest thing. I get it. Alright. I was gonna say, for like the main quest, it makes sense why they would do that. Hi, Mornier. I gotta go say hi to Mornier. She's not here.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned. But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as she requested.
The purpose of our research is to liken and test pop through synchronization rate.
How do I even get up there? Hold on. I can probably just fast travel up there. Yeah.
Heading to the testing field.
Morny! She's so short. Even next to Ima, she's tiny.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you.
Instead of eating actual meals, she just eats those all day. She only ever eats those.
Are you hungry?
No. Eat food, girl. Jesus.
Fine to have supplements between meals. The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue. The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you? Do you not like it? It's okay. If there are other flavors you'd like to try later...
I mean, I didn't mean that, but damn.
I will do my best to create them. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive. I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph. Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
All right. Should be all I need now. Oh, I gotta read Sigrika's. Yeah, there it is. She has a present for me as an apology and a thank you. I don't need anything, but sure.
Some of duty today. I've got better things to worry about.
This girl, I swear. Ah, it's Imit's music. I forgot I have that on still.
This is for you, Senior.
It's a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself.
I folded the cat myself.
I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the...
It's not an actual cat. No, it is actually a cat. Okay, she just gave me an actual cat.
It led me for so long.
Oh, no, okay.
When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't...
I wrapped the cat myself.
It still knew which way to go.
Sigrika, it's not moving. Sigrika, I think the cat's dead.
So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
Thanks.
All right. Back to training I go.
Imith also called us a black cat,
I'll
but
be at the training grounds these days.
that was different. All right, am I free to do the story? Complete imprints of wings. Oh, I gotta accept her invitation. Hold on, how do I do that? Sigrika? No? I want to do main story. What do you want, Ronan? It's probably a side quest thing. Yeah, it is. Accept our invitation and complete imprints on wings. Is that the side quest thing? Probably is. Let's just do that real quick. Hi.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I can do this. I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. I want to practice more, so when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
I'm just seeing how you're doing.
Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved? I'll start
Sure.
a new round.
Relax.
Oh, we get to see how she fights now.
Just focus on how to take them down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that.
Ooh. All right.
Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just needed a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
There's no rush.
So, resting is an important part of learning too.
Yes, it is.
Okay then, let's go watch birds.
Birds.
It's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus.
She just really likes birds. You know what? Good for you, Sigrika.
Watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break.
If it makes you happy, yeah.
And I know a perfect viewing spot. The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Sure. Imprints of wings. There we go. I gotta do it to the third one. So I'll finish that one and then I can get back to the story.
Over here! Look! There's a Blub and Puffin!
Cute.
They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. They steal food.
So they're little bastards, I
Whenever
see.
the Agronomy Wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their
Oh
partners
my.
flowers, leaves, and oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. Exactly. Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Well, I can't say no when you're asking like that.
Great! Then we have 2 members now.
She's the only one. Of course.
Oh, look! It's turning this
She's in a bird watching club by herself. Oh, you were just too precious for this world.
Wow, that's a perfect shot.
It's really not.
Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one, oh, could I have this photo? Thank you. I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, my sister's gonna really like her.
Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
My sister's going to love this character. I can't wait to show her. I'm afraid to tell her like she's gonna really want the character so that she'll be she'll be encouraged to pull for her. But like I know that she likes Shigrika. I know she will. It's exactly the kind of character she would want. I kind of want her. I'm not even done with the story, but I kind of want her. Actually, what is my pity at? Now that I mention it, where am I even at in polls? Because I don't remember what I did before. Oh yeah, I already just got Luke. That's right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull for her. Why not? I don't see why not. More, more yang yang. God damn it. I don't need more yang yang. I have plenty. Alright, wait till 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I can do that. Rainbow bean pop rocks. The hell is rainbow bean? God, you're just full of whimsy, aren't you? Oh, I thought this was open.
Senior, you're here.
That I am.
I bought this for you.
That looks like the
As a
candies
thank
that
you
Luke
for your
gives me.
help lately. Here, it's all yours. That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each
Effect?
time, but it's supposed to
What,
help
so they're
you
drugged? Oh my god.
Go on, give it a try.
It actually tastes pretty good.
Oh god.
Is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Abby! Oh my god.
Think you can just summon?
She just wanted to feed Abby the candy.
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
I just imagine Rover just like immediately as Abby came out, just mid sentence, just here, take this, eat this, Abby. God damn it! I wonder how long our voice is gonna stay like that.
Be sure to show me that secret.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
It just tolerates her at this point.
You want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Don't worry about it.
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
You were counting? Okay.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to
It was
try
Luke.
Look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff.
Oh, she would.
Here, take your tickets. Now shoo. See you.
Just get out of my hair. She's always looking for excuses to get us out of here. She just tolerates everyone.
Roving among the stars.
I don't think she likes anyone. I think Denya just casually hates everyone. She just tolerates them.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sigrika.
She would just be playing games right now.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sigrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks.
Oh my god.
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this.
She would love this.
Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
She would find that amusing.
Ah, so you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Rating time.
Rating time.
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Lene. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh. I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
All right. She would find that dumb fun.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse tracking.
Ooh. I like the music.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnae always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest.
Plop.
Everyone's enjoying this. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice that besides all that, I still hear other voices.
You want to talk about them?
The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold, so radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
That is the question, isn't it, Sigrika?
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just
Just do it.
Just do it.
Literally. Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped.
Have I dreamt of something that later that exact thing happened in the future? I don't think I've ever actually felt that.
I've already sent the coordinates.
No, I don't think I've ever been that way.
The Fraxidus are making their move. This situation is serious.
No, here we go. We had our singular moment of happiness. There it is.
I'm coming with you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I don't really remember any of the dreams I have. I know that I have them, but like, I don't know what they're about. The only ones I remember are typically light nightmares, but I don't get to remember them very often, which is, I guess, a good thing.
Good, you're here, Rover. And Sigrika.
Hiding behind me.
Professor Lucilla?
She knew Lucilla would be mad.
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind. I don't think you're gonna change that, Lucilla.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Her tacit mark is on her angle, guys.
She's trapped in there too?
And also Isla? Why would she?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Ah. Well, that's obviously us. More glyphs. She's wearing chains on her wrist.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
Huh.
Yes. 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive.
Already considered an adult. Yeah, no.
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier?
No, God, no. Who's gonna tell her? Oh my God, no. No, stay young, Sigrika.
I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's
I'm an adult now. Does that mean that life's gonna be easier? Fuck no.
She's being chained by it.
No.
What is the person who
Who's
made
gonna
this
tell her?
riddle trying to say?
Check it back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if Sigrika? Can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Fair enough.
Her record.
Yep, that's Imit's music. God
Consider
damn it.
a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through
The
time
diva.
will come bearing azure echoes.
The diva. She slays.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you.
Oh my god. She listens to Imit's music. How nice is that?
Come back safe, both of you.
You know she's secretive about it too, because she doesn't want to admit, like, because of her cool demeanor, you know? She doesn't want to admit she would like something like that, so she listens to it in secret.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tidied up. Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
How messy's your dorm? What? There's literally nothing out of place in here. What do you mean? Better not read that for now, yeah. Leave Sigrika's diary. But I can optionally look at it again. Oh god. Let's see. Another day full with a full schedule. Still can't wrap my head around the energy grid planning. Need to review that again. Tomorrow is going to be tough. Topology, dynamic studies, and material sciences. Should probably prep tonight. Oh, and the presentation before materials class. Then there's an exam the day tomorrow. Better start revisiting soon. Why is school so hard? Don't we all want to know the answer to that question? This class shouldn't be a problem for you. Then why does it feel so hard? There's more. Can do this. I have to do this. I'm Sigrika. But what if I fail? What if I lose control of the runes like last time? What if I make things worse for Rover? Stop thinking like this. Okay. That's great that all her friends, the only friends she has, were using her the entire time. That's fun. Isn't that so sweet?
I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
See, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello, Mentor. Can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Yeah, I can do that pretty easy. No problem.
Leave it to me.
This passage discord is just like the one we saw before.
Stay here. Stay.
Is that's Chisa.
We found you, Chisa.
Oh, hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
How the hell did you get here?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble. I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way to handle things. Yep.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yeah.
Yes, we're here to rescue you and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
You fought together before.
Yeah.
Yes, back when we were in Honami, we'd cut those disturbing shadows down. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Well, they just make this easy. I don't even have to do anything.
The hour is upon us.
Who is that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work. But lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us.
Oh.
I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay.
Watch out.
Oh, more tacit discords.
These tacit discords manifested from the students in the class.
As they do. We've already learned that they do that.
Let's finish them quickly.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
We're just bullying them. They don't even get to touch the ground before they're already dead.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
They don't even get to touch the ground half the time before they're already dead. Weak. They suck.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone now.
I've located one already.
Chisa.
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh look, rabbits.
Rabbits. And they have red eyes. More friggin' rabbits.
There are two of them.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger?
Oh god. Yeah, it is.
No. I've just gotten smaller.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. I like it. Oh, the symbol doesn't play, though. I was hoping it would. That doesn't take me somewhere else, does it? No. It's just here. Ah, see.
Wind guide me. Looks like I can make sound.
Microphones randomly placed in the darks. Attacking them cause the microphones to emit sound waves. Okay.
Smashing into the ground.
Whack it.
This microphone might come in handy.
Boink. That's not how that works, but I mean, well, I guess kind of, yeah. It's a magic sound emitter.
You're here. Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
A lot, it sounds like. Probably some depressing shit.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliodic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel.
Todd Howard announced that Elder Scrolls 6 is in development. Yeah, how many years did it take for him to announce that?
Sorrow.
Lord knows when it's going to finally come out.
Self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it in a Steam library.
And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No. I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that.
Yeah, we learned that with IMA.
She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
And the best we tried. See the ending where ones fall off the tightrope. That's fun. Ah, that's great. That's awesome. Love that. I get why we're using rabbits as the symbol now. I get it.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
Was that? No, surely that wasn't Jonathan Sims that I just heard. No, I don't think it was him, but it was funny.
Stop feeling like a weight. I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliotic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Right. So we have a bit of a Modica Magica situation going on here. I'm all for it.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
Guessing this is like just a new boss or something. That's cool.
What am I supposed to do? You, Heliotic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Sigrika,
What's happening?
why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Oh shit, here we go. What is happening? She's losing her mind, dude.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
Yeah, what is she gonna do when she learns that Navora is like the one behind it all? It's like probably the worst person she's ever met. And she's been manipulating her the entire time.
Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Siggy. You'll do even better next time, Siggy. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
Oh my god, with the music.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You.
How can I know this?
Navora.
Because I am you.
He's been emotionally manipulating her the entire time.
I saw you in the dark side, why all those riddles mirrored your life. Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrica. And you'll always end up back here.
Sigrika?
Senior. I
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why? Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down. I'm not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know it's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. Whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No, the fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. She walked right toward it, towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
When I say that Wuthering likes to create, or Wuthering focuses on character stories now. And I mean that the development in story in Wuthering is not like what you would normally see. And you can see the difference, the stark difference between, shut your mouth, Rover. Shh. you can see the stark difference between 3.0, 3.1, 3.2 thus far, and both version 1 and 2, like entirely. You can see like latter half of version 2 is really where it started picking up, and then they completely perfected it by 3.1. But they do have an overarching plot. They do have a story that everything is cooking up towards. They have a threat, they have all the makings and world building and all that stuff. But the reason why you care so much about that is because of the characters and how they feel along the way. You care about the characters along the way. Each one has their stories, each one has their problems. They all have something unique to them. It's not just about the interests. It's not just about the things they like or what they do or what they look like. It's all the reasons why they do it. You don't just like Sigrika because she likes birds. You like Sigrika because she, despite everything, despite all of the problems she deals with, she still makes a club about just enjoying birds. And she's the only one in it, and yet she still just enjoys them. She still does little things like that. She still does things that make us human. We all have interests, we all have things that we like, but we all have reasons for doing them. And every character is like that. They all have problems, and all of them feel very real. They usually will cover them, or to like they represent each character's problems in really good ways. They do. It takes the writers actually knowing how these things feel, and it takes people that actually have experienced these things to understand how to actually properly represent them. Because it's one thing to like know what like these things happen. It's another thing to go through it yourself. And I feel like a lot of the writers for the game now have experienced a lot of the things that they've dealt with. You know, even the voice actress for Imeth said that she connected with the character so deeply that she wanted to basically, like, she came to the directors with ideas for how she wanted to voice it. The Japanese voice actress. She went to the directors to say, hey, can I do these things? Because I just connect with Imeth so deeply that I want to like basically just go crazy with it. And they're like, absolutely do that. Like, it's not about just writing a crazy story or collecting waifus anymore. It's not just about whatever villain of the week we're fighting, because there's so many parts to version 3 and even like pre-version 3 where there isn't really an overarching threat. There's no big baddie to go and fight. There's no constant like overarching problem to solve. Sure, we've got the dark side. Sure, we have the Thornodian. Sure, we have the Fraxidus, and we have Navora. Sure, we have these problems, and everything is pointing towards eventually fixing them. But you have to stop and explore the character along the way. You have to give us reasons as to why they even care about that in the first place. It makes it feel so much more important, because instead of just sticking around to know the plot, you're sticking around to meet the characters too. I look at I look at each character and I'm like, yeah, they were cute. Yeah, I wonder what they do in combat. I wonder, like, you know, I see character trailers, and I saw hers, and her character trailer gave me the same vibes as Phoebe, but I'm like, I know it's Wuthering Waves. Knowing Wuthering Waves, this is not just a trope. They're going to give her some reason to make her distinct from Phoebe. Yes, they have a lot of the same problems, but they have completely different character stories. They're both young, they both have the same kinds of struggles, but for different reasons and different kinds, you know, different struggles entirely. Similar, but not the same. And it makes each one of them feel distinct, you know? Each character feels just so distinct and so full now. Like, I was even thinking while I'm sitting here listening that I'm not really talking that much, and I really wasn't for Imeth's either, but like, after Imeth's story, I can't help but just sit there and listen, you know? Like, it's what do I even say the whole time? I want to fill the space, but like, it's just so, it's such an involved story, you know? It's such a deep story that, like, I can't help but just try and sit and enjoy it.
time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
This game is so rich with story. I love it.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor.
Like, you can have your cake and eat it too with Wuthering. I love it so much. I have a lot of stories I can tell about myself, even that I connect to Sigrika because of. Like, I feel a lot of what she's going through personally.
Seems a little lost.
Even
It
now,
does.
you know,
I actually spoke with her after the incident.
I can see a lot of myself in her.
She asked what I would do if I were in her place.
I feel like that about a lot of characters, actually. Like, so many of the characters I feel like personally connected to, and that is an amazing thing because it means that every single character, it feels human because they all have very real problems that we all go through on some level.
Everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets.
Like, you don't even have to be going through the same thing they are, but you still feel
I can say that
connected,
for the comfort
you know?
of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
I feel like I know this voice actress. I'm gonna have to look her up.
Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Is that Professor Goodwitch from Ruby? Surely it's
Now we
not,
can
but it could
finally
be.
drag that shadow into the light.
I don't think it is, but it might be.
It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through,
God, she's so pretty.
she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
This is my 108th loop on this Fleet Snowflake album.
I never knew you were a fan of mech.
With the way that it's going and the way that Rover talks about Imeth now, it seems like at the end of 3.1, she wanted to do everything she could to bring Imeth back. But I think that Rover is slowly coming to terms with Imeth's decision and is realizing that there isn't anything she can do to help her. Like, that was Imeth's choice, and there's nothing you can do to save her because she didn't even want to be saved. You can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved. Imeth truly believed what she was doing, and she gave her life doing it. And there's nothing that Rover can do to change that. It was just something that she chose. It wasn't her choice to make for Imeth. Waffle therapy. And then we're doing something called waffle therapy with Luke. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure. We could probably use that right about now. God damn it. Yeah, absolutely I want to hang out with Luke. No tricks, all treats. This fucking guy. Oh my lord. I'll be waiting for you. I bet you will, Luke. I'm gonna head right there. Hi, Luke. Oh, you're inside. Hold on.
You're here.
Yeah.
Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young.
Dude, you're probably like 30 something. Relax.
The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles.
Thanks.
I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Absolutely.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
Yes. So you don't have it still have work to finish? Yeah.
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations.
No, but he still took time to make us waffles.
Waiting with bumps and bruises that reach
Because we're his favorite.
And then there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Thank you, Wuthering. Maybe you should take a break. No. No, we probably have so much more to go.
Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before. Kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy? Definitely.
It seems like you have.
I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near.
That can't be real.
There it goes again. Can't manage to spook you even for a little. Turned out he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod?
Yes.
Or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
I'm sure that we could spend some duo time in the kitchen. I'm sure that we could do that.
That might not be too bad, actually.
I promised I would contain myself. I said I would before stream. I knew that Luke was going to be here. I said that I would be relaxed the entire time.
I'll keep improving these.
I would keep my gooning at a minimum.
Sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Can what? Can what, Luke? I can what, Luke? You said you didn't even finish. I can what, huh? Can what?
To cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
You were just so casually flirty. There's always next time.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Oh my god. Just kiss already. I have to go pick up collection for him. Okay, alright. Whatever. Anything for you, Luke. God damn it. I think I need to do Lucilla's too, yeah. I get to spend time with Lucilla and Luke? Oh. Oh. You know I'm gonna be doing that. 100%. Hi, Lucilla. Luke is cooking for me. What do you got? Luke wants me to cook. He wants to share one-on-one time in the kitchen. I mean, what could you possibly do to top that, Lucilla? Because you are at battle between one brain cell, and I only have one to give, and one of you is gonna have to, you know.
That look on your face says, "Why is she here? Did something?"
Is that what it says? Oh, yeah. Yeah, why is Lucilla here?
Relax.
I was just on a
I'm simply
walk.
out for a stroll, making sure everything is running.
Yeah, I was
smoothly.
simply out for a stroll. Everything was
The students
smooth.
worked so hard for this celebration.
Hard?
It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
I will try not to.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Now,
the
now,
festival.
Relax those shoulders.
Relax those
Solar
shoulders.
Celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
Stretch those shoulders. All right.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats.
Really? Is that how students look at you?
They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing
Are
but
you
endless
sure?
coursework and exams ahead. And the
Yeah,
people
if
that
mice look at
expectations
cats like
behind,
they're the most delectable
all
thing they've ever
kinds of
seen.
Big dreams and ambitions of
I don't
theirs.
think mice drool last time I checked.
Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
I think we all know the answer to that question.
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun.
Yeah, sure.
Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Something popular.
Mm-hmm.
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too.
You would. You do.
Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful.
God damn it. She's a doom scroller. No, you like short form content too, Lucilla? Oh, no. No, she's brain rotted. Damn it. You guys already got to her? Fuck, man.
How about watching a movie together? That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then.
You guys have already brain rotted Lucilla. How did you get to her before me?
Right. That's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
God damn it. She watches short form content. Oh, you're so rotted, aren't you?
I wonder how Sigrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for birdwatching. Maybe I'll find her there again. Should go take a look.
Yeah, she probably is just bird watching. Or
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you. Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends. As if the dark side never existed.
it looks like it's seen some shit. Look at its eyes. Those are not the eyes of just a happy little bird.
It's like
That thing
nothing
is
bad ever
traumatized.
happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
And can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
All right.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika.
She's counting on us to make this the last one. Looks like we're getting to an end here.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
If you got time. Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
You're ready when you are.
Senior?
Sigrika.
Mm-hmm. I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring.
Her own weird, twisted little way.
And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me.
That's a lot to remember.
All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking, if I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
You sure that it says Didi everything's
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
The entrance rune is there.
Have I seen all of JoJo's? What do you mean, like the entirety of the show? Not all of it, no. I skipped part 6. Was it any good? I can talk about that probably later.
A little.
Because, like, I do have a lot of thoughts on JoJo's.
This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
Couldn't get into it? Yeah, I can talk about that afterwards.
Look at me, senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2... Say cheese!
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, senior.
Siggy's gem.
Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor.
What a cute
She
little
has to be the
nickname.
best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I
We should
paid
be nearing
attention
the
in
end
every
here
lecture,
soon.
studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
No. No, God, no. It's so much harder, Sigrika.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle.
Rover found that out pretty quick, didn't she?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward, and I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again.
Hey, I mean, I'll give it to him. I didn't pick up on that until Rover said something. This place is weird. It's messing with my brain. That's a star. Like, burn you alive kind of star. Oh. You could feel that. All right then. Camera? Hello? Oh, there it is. Damn.
This happened. It's all because of you. I didn't realize
These words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wake her.
She got lost quick.
See? You failed. For real this time.
I don't know about that.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either. Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over?
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen?
What do we do?
all because of you, Sigrika.
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
Oh, is it like an alternate reality
This told me,
where
Sigrika, and you never told me the rune
Rover
could explode.
dies and then she...
How
Hold on.
stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Dania, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Senior, what happened? Did I?
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real.
Oh my god. Where did that come from? Oh, sorry about that.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her,
why
Sigrika.
not just
It's
give
a
up?
nightmare.
Give up.
Is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
I'm gonna have so much to say after this.
No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do.
I love the music for this.
I can erase you.
Oh shit.
And she's not alone.
Oh, she can do that. That's iMyth.
Really?
Denya?
Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away.
She's so suspect. Dude,
I guess finding her own answer works too.
I don't know. She's an interesting one.
They promised not to use that.
Oh my god.
They should be fine.
Wuthering just keeps cooking with the music. Holy shit. Here we go. Here's the boss.
Leave it to me.
Vortex's eye. Alright. I'm gonna beat the hell out of it.
So weird, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that?
I need to know what Sigrika's ult is. Hold on, I'm gonna fight with Sigrika because I don't know what she does. Oh, long presser E. Okay. Oh, the solo skin. Oh, it's cute. Of course it is. Naturally.
resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
No, please let me.
Smack.
Detonate. Lie.
Okay.
Just like this.
Just some damage.
You're gonna remember this.
Damn. Okay.
My friend swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully, moment of resonance. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Let me. No one explosion means.
She's kind of neat.
Greet my friend. True name.
Pew! God, the sound design too. Gotta love it. Gotta love the sound design for this game. Oh, there it is. Yes. Hell yeah. Play Imet's music. That's such cool world building. I love it.
Let's go see it up close.
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Luke.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these?
Who did you think?
Our little secret.
God damn it.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you.
Because she's just
The
gonna go and
fortress of
eat
the
them.
dark side is almost gone. And we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
She's gonna sit there and listen to her pop music while she's eating these little candies. I gotta confiscate them. They're dangerous.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Sigrika, over here! Chisa's getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new Rainbow Beam Pop Rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior, look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
How nice. Oh, it's concluding the story. Okay. Yeah, we're at the end then. Of the story, at least. We got more to do. And I got a lot to talk about.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks.
You're making a margarita
I'm just
pizza?
glad to
Oh.
have your help.
Yeah, I've been thinking about food. I want to go eat, but like, I'll do that after
actually
stream.
came here hoping to find
I have
a
curry to
solution
eat later.
rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device.
My sister made it.
Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
And nobody died this patch. How nice. They're really like, all right, the last one was a little rough. Here's some whimsy for you. It's still sad, but like, you know, just not what it was last patch. Oh my god. But today's not about Imeth. There's a lot of things I liked. I liked Sigrika. I think I do. The whole thing about overcoming the fear of failure, it's something that I deal with a lot, and it's something that not just in my past life, but I think I actually struggle with it the most nowadays, and it's not something that I really talk about myself. It's kind of just something that I do, you know, because I'm a content creator. It's just I have such big goals. I've got such big things to try and achieve, and I'm working towards all of it, and I do a lot, man. I do a lot. I'm learning so much stuff so fast, trying to accomplish as much as possible as quick as possible, and I do that for a number of reasons, but of course I have the same fears that she does. I think that especially creative people can really connect with uh what she is going through, and the whole message of just understanding that there are sometimes there's almost never knowing whether an option is the good option or not. There is no way to know if a choice you made is the good choice or if it's the bad choice. Nobody knows. You there's no way to tell. So it's like, why even bother worrying about it? And of course you're going to on some level, but the point of the story for Sigrika is overcoming those fears and realizing that the best choice is just to simply make one, because if you don't make a choice, you will be stuck where you are forever. Nothing will ever change unless you choose to, whether you think it's the right choice or not. It's better to simply make one than it is to run away from it. Otherwise, things will always stay the same. And it's something that I've battled through my entire life. So to see it represented so strongly and so well in a character like her, I appreciate it. I definitely do. And I was going to say, I really like stories like this because when I say that I want a game to feel like an experience, I mean that I want the game to give me a lesson. I like when games make me think about life or look inward or connect with a character or be emotionally deep, you know? I like when things have depth in them. So when character focus is their new writing style, it's it's so good to see. We've been wanting this since 1.0 and we finally got it. Everything we've been wanting since the start, we're finally getting, and it's so rewarding. The payoff is massive because now I get to see all these unique characters with deep interpersonal connections and deep realistic problems represented in a very beautiful way, honestly. Like it's just so nice to see. It really is. I liked that this patch was a lot more gentle, I guess, and subtle and not so depressing because it's nice to have a little in between after Imeth and Luke, you know, just to take a break a little, write something a little more tame. Of course, she still has problems. Of course, the fear of failure is something that everyone understands, and expectations, and being like gifted and talented, and all this stuff. Like everyone deals with that, and everyone knows what it feels like on some level to be battling expectations of others. Like we all know what that's like, you know. We all know what failure feels like. We all know what it feels like to be walking on a tightrope, but some more than others. And I've made that analogy before in conversations with people how I feel like a lot of my career feels like I'm walking on a tightrope. And they visualized it wonderfully. And put it into perspective on how I feel about a lot of things actually. So I think that playing through the stories like that, it's like seeing it's like someone else understanding what you're going through and visualizing it in a video game, you know, something to be experienced rather than something to play. It's not a challenge you're overcoming in the game. It's a challenge you're watching another character go through, something that you go through yourself, and it's giving you ways to overcome that the same way they did. And it's inspiring, it's motivating. It's like you're seeing this character go through the exact same things that you are, and then Rover gives her like a rover and everyone around her gives her reasons to continue to keep fighting and reminding her that like not every choice is going to be the right one, but you can't know which one the right one is. So being afraid of failure is something that you just have to get over, you know? You just have to acknowledge that like while it is a very real feeling and you are right for feeling it, you still have to find a way to overcome it. And it's really hard to do, but you can't do that alone, and it's always easier to have other people that go through the same things and can support you and help you through it. And she finally is working through her fear of getting help, her fear of letting people down, and all those things that she's always constantly afraid of. And it's like I feel this way about a lot of characters in the game. I feel like each character usually has like an overarching problem, like a main thing that they struggle with, and then the story will always find some way to conclude it, you know? They will always give him some kind of closure and some kind of reason to keep fighting, or some reason to oppose whatever thing that they're being held back by. And I think it's such a nice writing style. I really do. I like games when they tell stories like this, because I'm so much more attached to them. It's so much more meaningful. Instead of just playing a video game to be entertained, I'm playing it to be emotionally invested, you know? It's really, really nice, and I hope that they keep up, the work with the characters. I like this little in between that we've got going on with 3.2. It doesn't have the emotional depth that or not the depth, it doesn't have the emotional impact quite nearly as hard. I mean, nobody died, so of course it's not gonna hit as hard as 3.1, but that is totally okay, because I think that I needed something like that. Oh, another little thing, semi-little. The fact that Imeth being dead, but, like, Rover slowly work multiple layers to this. This is crazy. I didn't even think about this, like, until afterwards. But the layers of, like, how the world still listens to Imeth's music, and Imeth's music is still so impactful to so many people, but she died. She died for this. Like, she died for what she did, and she wholeheartedly believed it, and she was so committed to it that she was willing to give her life to help everybody else and save like, everyone she cared about. And even though she's gone, she's still helping people. And that's why they use that music. And I was like, it was such a nice little touch. It was such a nice little touch. Like, we don't have conclusion for Imeth, at least she got the conclusion, but it's not the one we wanted. And I think that's kind of the point of Imeth's story, especially, is that, and like, we're starting to learn this, because it seems like, well, they didn't really wrap it up, did they? No, they did. The point is that we didn't get the conclusion we wanted, but it was the conclusion she wanted. That's what she wanted for her life. That's what she wanted for everybody else. It is her choice to make, and the only thing we can do is respect the choice she made. The only thing we can do is keep moving forward and just respect that that was what Imeth wanted, and, she got it. She got what she wanted. So, it's like we can't rip her out from the jaws of, like, her own decisions. She chose that for herself. There's nothing we can do. Being mad about it and fighting so hard to bring her back is not going to do anything. It's only going to make her more unhappy, you know? It's only going to ruin it. So we're just, like, wasting our time. And it's like, I think that Rover's progression of understanding that, like, all those things and finding some ways to cope with it, she's not just, like, ignoring the way she feels about it, of course. No, the point is not to just bottle that stuff up. That's why Luke is here to tell her you're totally human and you're totally right for feeling those things. And all these emotions are okay, and you should allow yourselves to feel them, but you do need to let go at some point, you know? You have to feel them so that you can understand how to move on from them. You have to. It's a step, you know? Both are equally important. So, like, you can't do one without the other. So, like, there's just so much depth. Everything is tying together so wonderfully, and I hope that they continue this writing style. Um, I think that's really all I have to say about it. Just it's so much personal connection that I have from my own life that I can put into Sigrika, but I'm realizing that I'm saying that about basically every character, and it's like, instead of pulling for characters or playing for like characters because I think they're cool or I like what they do, I'm more invested in who they are, and it's like I play the story and I'm excited to play it because I want to see, I see the characters, and sure, we have our initial judgments of what they look like and what they do, and how they sound and all that stuff, but I'm still invested enough, and the writing's still good enough that I still will play it regardless of what I think about the characters, because it's like, well, they might have some deeply involved story. I don't know until I go and play it, you know? So I'm always motivated to come back and play it every single time the story comes out, because I just know that it's going to be good, regardless of what I think about the character initially. They always prove me wrong every single time. So it's like I just abandon all my initial judgments and I always look to see where it's going to go. It's so cool. What a good feeling. What a good relationship to have with the game. Seriously. They earned it. I liked Sigrika's story. I'm going to pull for her, not just because she's fun, but because I really liked her character and I do connect with her a lot. And she's adorable. I mean, like, how could you hate Sigrika? She's so cute. I do like collecting the cutie patooties. I gotta have them. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, I'm so close to another pole. She's so sweet. Look at her. Oh. Alright, I will have her. I will have all the Lahairo characters from this part. I will have them all. God damn it. Alright, do I want to do these last little bits? I guess I can, because I still have a lot more time to go. I guess I'll just do like all their event stories too, unless they're still locked. No, it looks like you could still do them all. Yeah, you just do them. Okay. We'll start with Sigrika's because hers is unlocked already. When you get affiliate, how do they message you that it happens? You just see it in your you just see it in your Twitch. They just tell you with an email or something. I don't know. I got affiliate 2 years ago, so I don't exactly remember how it happens. But they'll usually notify you that you hit your goal and then that you can unlock it, and then you got to do all the things to do it. Like if he's gotten it, he'll know that he's got it. I have warned him though about the things that you can't escape once you do become affiliate. So like, you know,
you're here too, Senior. Yep, I just finished training.
he knows the whole
and then
deal with
everything
Twitch.
from
He
before
knows.
came rushing back, so I came here for a break.
He might not even like accept it. We'll see. I have no clue.
I haven't seen
It's
our
really
little
up to
puffin
him.
friend today, though. You know, these birdies are free. They eat when they're hungry, fly when
I do have an extra hour. Well, technically I do, yeah. Like I said, it's uncapped, dude. It's weird to use plus 1 hour when the stream is uncapped today. It's Wuthering Waves. It's a new patch. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm playing through absolutely everything. It could have been 10 hours by itself. It's entirely possible that it's going to take me way longer than 6 hours, which is my normal end time.
They just did that again today.
Or what if I run out of content and I'm done before the 6 hours? So then I just go for normal? Like, what? I can't figure out how I would exactly add an hour
So today, I'm taking a
on
break
top of what was already uncapped. It's infinity plus 1.
and eat rainbow bean pop candy.
That's still infinity.
And I'm feeling ready to experience everything in a refreshed mood. So,
Nothing changed. It's still infinity.
a photo! Even years from now, just looking at this will remind me of you and everything we did at the celebration. Ready? 3,
Cute.
2, 1, cheese!
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Oh, look at the little photos. Look how cute that is. Oh, I gotta do Luke's. I gotta do Luke's. I can't teleport to it? Bullshit. There's a teleport right here, game. Right here. Oh, trial character.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Indicates a 12.
I do have an extra hour. Like, dude, it doesn't make any sense. On what? I don't know how long this patch is. I mean, last patch took me 9 hours. So, you know, that's already 3 hours over my normal limit. But I did it because I'm like, I can't end until it's done. So I just kept going. I was prepared to do the same thing with this one. So it's like, I was just gonna go as long as it took me anyway. I guess I'll still do that. It's not gonna affect it at all.
You can
Your extra hour didn't do anything. I'll take those. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh yeah, let me just beat this real quick.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
I'm still using my terrible team. It's iMyth. She'll still just like completely wreck them. I don't even need to try. Boom.
To the Savior's victory.
To the Savior's victory.
Here we go.
Yoink.
Unpacking service.
Roving among the stars.
God damn it, iMyth. God damn it. Your pita? Your bread?
You can count on me.
Pizza.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon ready.
You forgot the Z. Yeah, kind of important. He's not even built. I'm just like swapping to him because I can.
Ash takes form.
I'm not even sure he has any echoes on right now.
Veins exposed.
He definitely does not, based on his damage. Unbuilt Luke, just smacking him around with like a wet pool noodle.
Limelights checked.
All right, let's put an actual team on. Those can schmack. I guess they can. Yeah, if you've been hit by one, you kind of know. Well, he's not doing no damage. He's just basically doing no damage, which a wet pool noodle is kind of equivalent of.
I shall lead the way.
I don't know, I'm grabbing more of these. I only needed so many. I don't even need the rest. What is this? Oh, it's the rhythm game one. I do want to play that because it does sound fun. But yeah, I love the story in this game. I really do. I always have good things to say about it. The gameplay for this story wasn't as good as 3.1, but they went really hard with 3.1. So, in all fairness, you know, I don't expect them to hold up to that again. Like, just because they peaked in 3.1 doesn't mean every single patch needs to be as good as that one. Story was very good though. Still appreciated it a lot. Hi, Luke. Still hanging out with the cats. Coffee and waffles? Man knows me. He knows me so well. This man knows me. What can I say? Sorry, Lucilla. I think Luke still takes it. Newly improved waffles. Oh my god. This fucking... He's just created like a crime scene for his morning waffles so that I can go and find him. And now I have to go join him on a hunt to find our waffles. What are we doing, Luke? Luke, what are we doing? What did you invite me to?
I checked the surveillance footage and didn't see anyone coming in and out with a dessert. Pity. But it seems the cameras won't be much help to us. Then I'll be your assistant, detective. Anything you need, just let me know.
For all we know, a dog got in and ate the waffles. Like what? Or you ate them and you just wanted to invite me over. You could have still just given me the waffles and I still would have shown up. You didn't need to do all this.
Young friendship is so full of passion. Even if you tell them not to visit, they'll always find a way to sneak in. Later, I simply set up seats for visitors so they could sit and chat here.
This freaking guy.
This cat looks familiar. I think I've seen it inside the infirmary before.
Yes, come to think of it, this cat could be considered one of the doctors here.
No luck here as well.
Indeed. He's probably struggling with himself. If I had known someone was there at the time, I would have opened the door and offered him some candy at least. I started off assuming we were looking for a person, but having thought about it,
No shit.
it might not be a human at all.
It was probably the cat.
Not a discovery. I just remembered something now. When you were describing the clues, I was suddenly reminded of a few little moments. The thought that flashes through the mind in an instant is often the closest thing to the truth. When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the Why don't we recreate the scene? Think of it as a role-playing game.
Oh, you want to role play? You're already asking me to role play with you, Luke? I mean, of course.
When I was
What do you have in
infiltrating
mind?
Fraxidus, I had to regularly change identities.
Professor and patient,
Priest,
teacher and student. I guess you just picked the dynamic, Luke.
occasionally, dead body.
Oh,
You weren't exactly thrilled with my methods.
dead
back
body
then.
and mortician? I mean, that's not what I
Things are
had in
much safer
mind, but I guess we can make something work.
No one's shooting at me. We're just looking into some missing waffles. Like I said, you're the detective, and I'm your assistant.
Hey, can you just pick one? Detective and assistant? Okay. All right. Well, I have an office we need to go check out.
All right, then.
Assistant.
So, commissioned by the Star Torch Academy Infirmary, I will be the detective investigating this missing waffle cake.
I'm your assistant. And
Oh
also
my
a
god, you
client
guys
for
are
this
so
mission.
straight.
The incident occurred at 7:30 a.m. this morning. We've searched through all humans entering and leaving the infirmary around that time and found no notable suspects.
Just kiss already.
Meaning, only one possibility remains.
If no human committed the crime,
God
then
damn
the
it.
suspect isn't a person. Could it be that calico cat?
Guys, I want to remind you that Rover and Luke are like childhood friends. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, how many times do you think that they've roleplayed a scenario like this? How many times do you think they've roleplayed? I'm just saying, with the dynamic that they got going
Nicely
on,
deduced. If it's a small campus animal,
how the
one
fuck
that
am I
can
not
easily
supposed
stay
to go
out of sight,
feral for these
no
two?
wonder it avoided the cameras.
If that cat is
How do you expect me to remain chill for so
planned to
long?
finish the entire plate on the spot.
They're so
When I
dating.
returned to the infirmary,
They're so
the
dating.
plate was empty.
This is the most like canon, non-canon ship in the entire game.
Looks like it packed the rest and left. Question is, where?
Look at these two. I can't.
A place not far from here. Quiet. Undisturbed.
Oh yeah? A quiet place that not many people go? Do you want to go and investigate?
A place like...
Your office? Your bedroom?
Speaking of a place nearby with plenty of cover, this might be it. All the equipment and materials piled up here have created the perfect little hideouts for small animals. But
This
they're
guy.
quite alert. If we approach without caution, they'll likely make a run for it.
Should we use something as bait?
You experimented today.
Snacks, you say? If it hasn't finished its previous spoils, this trick might work. Anyway, we can give it a try.
You kept the tomatoes on the pizza this time. Well, doesn't that just make sense because it's pizza? And the things that, like the sauce that you put on the pizza are made from
Waffles
tomatoes.
are almost finished. Seems our cat
You know,
friend
pizza
has been
sauce is just
hungry
like
for a while.
tomatoes and vinegar and some other stuff,
skin and
right? Like it's the same. It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. It's still tomatoes.
Such a small cat. No wonder it didn't get caught on surveillance.
Quite the appetite for its size.
That means it's still healthy overall. When a student is overwhelmed,
Cat.
I sometimes recommend that they adopt a small pet through the academy. It can really help people unwind. Of course, it does come with duties. A little one like this, for instance, needs a stable home and a lot of patience.
He's an animal person. Luke, why are you just perfect for me?
Doesn't seem to be a cat registered with the academy. What should we do with it?
Are we gonna adopt a cat, Luke? Are we gonna own a cat together?
It's very frightened. It may have a stress response.
God damn it, and he knows.
Let's take it somewhere quiet first. Then we'll discuss further when it gets better.
You make me feel things that I didn't think I would feel playing this game, Luke.
Yes, I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you.
What was it I was buying? I was buying something. Fuck, I'll just buy all of it.
Here,
Buy all of it. I'm probably just gonna make the food
has
later
answered your
anyway.
call.
Shut your mouth.
Here, take it. It has answered your call.
Shush.
Here, take it. It has answered your call.
Oh, I was buying smoked meat, that's right.
Here, take it.
Here, take it. Hey, listen. Spicy, are you sending me videos? You just don't learn, do you? Oh, I got a bike skin for this too. And it looks purple. It looks purple and cool. I want it. Do I get to see it? No. Okay. Immunodeficiency of snacks. It's literally just a side quest of me, like, getting waffles, and then we found out the waffles were eaten by a cat, and now we're looking after the cat, and now I think Luke and I have adopted a cat together, and he wants me to cook with him. I think, Luke, we're just living together now. I think I've already moved in. Like, I think I've already signed the marital papers too. Like, God damn it. The diced tomatoes, you don't typically keep those on. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's literally tomato on top of cheese that's on top of tomato. It's just same shit. It's both tomatoes.
Since the Academy allows animal adoptions, let's take it to the shelter.
The standard animal adoption process for students is rather complicated, but there are ways to navigate it more smoothly. For example, we could start with background checks for students and support staff. Then, we could invite a select group to the adoption event.
So you already had everything figured out on the way back?
The young have the luxury of thinking one step at a time.
Basil?
As adults,
Always.
have to think a few steps further. If you're able to attend the adoption event, that would certainly move things along. You could be a surprise guest and, at the right moment, hold up this clever little kitten for everyone to see.
Sounds awfully like you want me to enjoy the festivity.
You can put it that way. Just like a machine will malfunction if its springs are too tight. I hope your time here is a student.
This dude goes to so many lengths just to make me happy.
Would that embarrass you?
It's just... sometimes I feel like you're a little too careful with my feelings, Luke. I'd rather you stand next to me. Just like old times. Not simply watching from a distance, but walking right beside me.
I can't. I fucking can't. I can't, dude.
Walking right beside
I actually can't.
I see. You want me to be more than just an observer. This is what you meant when you first invited me to the academy, right? You wanted me to monitor the Fraxidus. But you also hoped that witnessing the vibrant life here would save me from the mire of my past. And just as you anticipated, the youth here have indeed lifted my spirit. Watching them always gives me a lovely little escape from the streets.
No, see, there's a difference between
If it's just for a moment.
romantic attraction and gooning. There's a very big difference between wanting to have a whimsical day with someone and just wanting to cook some food and just enjoy a meal and watch TV, and wanting to undress the character with your eyeballs. There is a very, very, very big difference. Gooning means that the person is just constantly on edge the entire time, and not the kind of edge that you would normally think. Just edging, just the entire time. If you don't know what that is, you don't need to. Don't look it up. You don't need to know. If you don't know, you're too innocent to know anyway. Like, appreciating a character, that's not gooning.
So,
That's not gooning. We all know it's not.
Well, I've already accepted your invitation. Only my approach is a bit special. It's like this little calico who wandered into our world. There's a special joy in just getting involved naturally, doing what feels right. But on a day
Yeah,
like
you
this,
guys can call me Gooner all you
I should
want.
take
It's
my
fine.
friend's advice. I'll try my best to enjoy the
Luke Carson gives me joy.
got anything in mind?
How about we start by recruiting some kind-hearted people to
Say what you will. I don't give a shit.
I'll
I'm
try
just
not to
gonna
make any
happily
plans
enjoy
and
his
just
story
go with the flow.
and all of the interactions between him and Rover. I'm just gonna happily enjoy my little like mother, father, and daughter relationship between him, Rover, and Imeth. I'm just gonna enjoy that, you know? It's not canon and it never will be, but I'm just gonna pretend that it is because I think it's wonderful.
This way, would you feel that I'm relaxed and enjoying myself in the moment? Seems like you're not quite satisfied with my answer. But that's okay. Once it's adopted, I'll apply for some time off. Then I'll invite you again. Now, I'll relax and go try to find our little friend a home.
God, he's so cool. I don't even like blondes. I don't even like blondes, but I make canon. I make exceptions. What if it becomes canon? And it never will. You know why? Because one of them is dead. It literally can't because she's dead, dude. She's dead and she's not coming back. That's kind of the point.
I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Lotus pervade.
Together we fight.
Imeth, yeah, you missed that part. If they're canon, I don't think they're gonna be canon. I doubt it. They will just casually flirt with each other forever, and I will never get that. No, I'm never gonna get a canon between those two. It's not gonna happen. But the fans will always pretend that it is. That's fine enough for me. I'm glad that everyone else also sees the same thing that I do. Everyone agrees. God, this guy. It's not even at all about what he looks like. It's entirely about who he is. Entirely. He's not even, okay. Look. He's not even that attractive to me. He's not physically attractive. It's everything else about him that I really like. I mean, well, yeah, obviously, yes, he is, but like, you know, it's not the most important part.
Forgive me. Onwards. All paths converge.
Sounds like I'm
A
Pan.
different approach.
something other than gay or straight the first time someone's mentioned another option on my stream. That's fucking crazy.
Onwards.
First time anyone ever said anything other than gay or straight, because they're hard sold on one option. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you if you're right. I will say, just for fun though, you are closer. You're closer. I'm not going to tell if you're right or how much closer, but I will say you're closer.
All paths converge.
I mean, eventually, I already told you guys, like, eventually I'm just going to tell you. Just like, whenever the time is right. You know, it would only be fitting if I found the right time during a bit to just drop that, you know? Where the hell's the cat? Oh, I'm following 4Braincells. Of course I am. I don't know how I didn't see that. Of course if you're right, I'm not gonna tell you.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
I might. Only if it adds to the fun. That's the only reason I would tell you. Like, yeah, he's attractive. He's got the hair that I like, but it is blonde.
Onwards.
I don't like blonde hair, but there's a surprising amount of blonde characters on my list. They just keep writing them well. I mean, like, why is it that like every time I see good, like great characters, they're always blonde? Why? There's so many, dude. Riza Hawkeye, Olivia Armstrong. Let's see. Some of my just favorite characters, not Smash list, just favorite characters. Edward Elric. Mami Tomoe. There's so many blonde characters. Luke Herson.
That's great. Indeed. Now that this minor incident is behind us, it's time we find it a reliable home. Me.
I mean, it can really help people unwind.
So, this is the break you want me to enjoy?
That's just my thought. It's up to you.
To be honest, I don't find the idea unacceptable, but bringing a new life into my own is something I shouldn't take lightly. For instance, the cat would need its own space to explore, clean water, nutritious and balanced food, and of course, enough toys to play with. And all of those things would take half of my room at least. Are you sure?
Oh my god.
Considerable amount of work. Then it's settled. Next
We're
time
adopting a cat together with
bring
him.
a few toys it might like.
God
I'm
damn.
completely clueless when it
God
comes to
damn
raising
it.
a cat.
They're just kiss already.
Something that rolls.
You can't, Kuro. Kuro, don't tell me they're not canon. Don't you do that to me. I know you're going to, but you could just do us all a favor and make them canon.
Can help me relax as
You
well.
could just do us all a huge favor and just make them canon. You could. They won't, because you could pick the male rover option and then now it's gay, and you know, gay is wrong, can't have that. But like, you could just do us all a big
I can
favor.
already imagine it speeding across the room and scattering my neatly
At
organized
least let them kiss. They don't have to be dating.
Then you'd shake your head while brushing paper scraps off its tail.
Sounds like something that might actually happen.
And later on, you'll have to give it a name.
Dude, Rover, seriously. No one ever back and forths with you like this as much as you two do. Your dynamic is the only one we've seen in the entire game. There's not a single other character in the entire game that does this shit besides you two. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me?
Something I'm not particularly
And
good
they're
at.
not canon? Fuck.
I'll let you decide when you visit.
They're canon. Shut up. Yes, they
After
are.
This afternoon. I'll take it to a
Do you
checkup before
think
shift.
that Luke didn't visit at all? Do you think at, like, in the entire time that Rover was raising Imeth, that Luke didn't stop by once? I'm just saying, they've been friends for longer than we can know. I have no idea how long they've been friends. We don't know. We can only assume for a very long time. Probably longer than she knew Imeth. I'm just saying, there's no fucking way, knowing who Luke is, that he would not have talked to Imeth at all. She references him a lot. She hints at him a lot. There's no fucking way. It's entirely possible that Imeth almost would have developed a father-daughter relationship with him if he was around more. But unfortunately, Rover tasked him with like a bunch of tasks and things to do and had to deal with the Fraxidus. And then Rover also left home and abandoned Imeth. But like, if he was around more, if they had properly raised Imeth all the way and like settled down, you absolutely fucking know they would have been canon. You just know they would have been. You just know. Why wouldn't they?
Once I take a break from
Adopted
work,
family?
I'll invite you over to try a few new dishes. And let's see if
And he
this little one
cooks,
has learned to
and he's an animal person, and he's got a stable job, and he makes time to be around people he cares about. Even when he has such a busy schedule, he still makes time for people. Like, is it really that hard to understand why I like him so much? And you locked it behind the date. Fuck you! No, you know what? I'm not even doing the other ones then, because they're probably the same. You can suck my nuts. Oh my god. Getting rage baited by Kuro. Getting rage baited by Kuro.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
God, it's like a romance anime.
It has to be clean. Don't want to
Fuck
mess for
you.
future.
God, why are you so pretty? You suck, Luke. I hate you. God damn it. I never care about characters like this, but for some reason there's just something about him. I think it's all of the reasons. It's all of them. All of the above. It's all the things combined. It's not one thing.
I shall lead the way.
This fucking game. This damn game, man. You guys just wouldn't understand. You guys just don't get it.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protects me.
I feel like because this is how I used to make fun of my sister for being like this during watching anime, because like I never cared that much during like any of the romance animes we watched. Never been this way before about any character duo except for now. And like it's probably going to be the reverse, like she's going to sit there and laugh at me for thinking that way. Like she'll probably like the connection, but I don't think she's going to be nearly into it as into it as I am, you know? Or maybe she will be. She actually might be.
The hour is upon us.
But like, God, I think my sister just like rubbed off on me. I'm slowly becoming more and more like her. The shit that I used to make fun of her for, now I'm doing.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
She using the right sword? I think she is.
Timing.
Yeah.
The end has
Yeah, she
come.
is. I was worried for a second. Thought I had the wrong sword on her.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Purify. Repent.
God, it's so annoying. Like, how dare they do this to me? How dare they? Tactical hologram? Oh, that's for the new boss. Yeah, I'll do that too, because I can get pulls from it. Right. Did tower reset also? If tower reset, I gotta do that. I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, that sucks.
May I pray for anything special?
Boom, 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 boom. Tell you what, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. How close am I to a pole? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'll be able to do it when we come back. Alright, I'll be right back. Take a small break. All right. What's crazy to me is that, like, it feels like every time Wuthering Waves puts out another character, the character's problems are like the same ones that I'm having. And it's like, it's somehow consistently, uh, they've been putting out, like, since Yuno's story, I guess, or since even Lupa's, since then, they've been putting out, like, characters that are going through things that I'm going through as I'm going through it. It's like every single time, they always find some way to just consistently make a character and give me closure for whatever the thing it is that I'm struggling with. Like, somehow, I don't know why, every time when I need to hear it, they just keep doing it.
Tell me.
It's like, do they just know me? I don't know.
The incision has to be clean.
They just somehow know me. I don't know. They just know the right things to do and what I need to hear. It's weird. It's really weird, but you know what? I love it. They just know the right characters to make and the right things to say. Ooh. I'm definitely playing these. Ooh. Rhythm games. Okay. Segrica. Is that? Oh, it's Beat Bop. That was so close. It's like Beat Boop. Oh, I gotta play that. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. Rhythm game. I was not expecting rhythm game update, but hey, I'll take it. Do enjoy me some rhythm games every now and then. It's not a long one. Beautiful. I'm gonna try it on normal mode. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. I want to see how hard it gets. Like, we'll see when I play the other ones. I will get that full combo.
Here comes the colors.
Almost missed that just because they changed it to blue. Huh? I missed one. I missed like 2 the whole time. God damn it. Yeah, I missed 2. From almost all of them were perfect. Ooh. Let's do it. Oops.
Access authorized.
Pretty music.
Access authorized.
Just like enjoying the music, honestly. It's so good. That was pleasant. I'll do the hard modes in a sec. Oh, Whispers of Stars? Yes. It's gonna be gorgeous. I wonder what the hard modes are like. We're gonna find out.
Access authorized. Oh. Oh, I missed that one. Access authorized.
Oh yeah, these are gonna be fun on hard mode, I can tell. I do like rhythm games. I don't play them very often though.
Access authorized.
see what else is there. A moment captured in the stars. Okay. That's a banger.
Access authorized.
Told you it would be a banger. I know all these songs already. Probably Demi? Ooh. He did his research. Closer. Not far off, actually.
Access authorized.
Closest anybody's been. Oh, I missed it. I was distracted. Can you be multiple? That's a good question. Can you? I think so, right? But like usually if you're multiple, it just like forms into another one. Usually there's like an entirely different Demi and Pan? I think so, because some of them are not tied to gender. Like gender, Demi has nothing to do with gender. But obviously Pan does. Some of them aren't gender based. So yeah, there are some that I feel like you could be multiple, yeah. Not all of them though. I mean, I'm assuming if you can class swap Mason, I'm pretty sure you can be multiple, right? If you can just swap classes mid-game, I mean, what's stopping you from being multiple classes? You can't dual class, right? What's stopping somebody from dual classing? Oh, I gotta close my window. It's getting cold in here. Well, if Luke comes back, we'll all get warm again. I do like this little rhythm game segment. I do. I'm a sucker for rhythm games. How many are there? Holy shit, dude. You put even more? Oh, you put Dancing Through Fantasies in here? Yes, dude. Daisy Crown? Oh. Splash of True Colors, Sound of Lost Joy. Yes. Oh, Sun, Witness My Name. I love these songs. I do. Yes. No, Carl, let me play them. I want to play them now. You're going to make me wait? What's wrong with me just blazing through them all? I want to play them now. You're going to make me wait? Come on, man. Oh, wait, no, I think I need to just play the other ones. Okay, it's not time locked. I thought it was time locked. How does Omni make sense? What is Omni? Ooh, this is gonna be a banger. I'm playing through all of them on normal mode, and then I'm gonna go back through them on hard mode. Attracted to all? Wasn't that just what pan is? Isn't that just what pan is?
Access authorized.
Attraction regardless. Oh, okay. Well, it's getting harder already. The songs are getting harder. Oh, I let go. Can't talk at the same time.
Access authorized.
But the gender matters part, I don't know what that means either. To be honest, most of the sexualities I don't understand. I don't get it either. Some of them just don't make sense.
Access authorized.
Oh, it's getting faster. Oh, pace is going up. Why is the pace going up? Ah. Pace goes up at the end. I didn't actually know that song. That one I didn't know. Oh my god. That's funny. Ooh, this one of my favorite songs from the game. Super good. Hi, Luke. Just games. No, he's a gamer too. Dude, this song is so good.
Now we're getting somewhere. getting somewhere.
It's so sorry. Something was feeling up by Can we set sail again to the behind the sky where clouds to her smile? Let's go physical. A bunch of things.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Like I'm still there. Doing nothing but how to fish the time. Just to figure out my life like it's first time. To be a fish I wish you stop on my side.
Now we're getting somewhere.
A 100%. Because I know that song. It could be Polly. What's Polly? Poly. It's not polyamorous. It's different. It's a different kind of Polly. Oh, where glory will. Oh, with glory I shall fall. Another good one. My sister's gonna love this update, dude. So many good things in here. Hold on, it said I missed that. Fuck off. No, I didn't. Sexual attraction to multiple, but not necessarily all. Not poly. Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Getting pretty close to Pan and Demi, so that's good enough for you. Yeah. Fair enough. The important thing is I told people I'm neither gay nor straight. That gives you quite a lot of information already.
Now we're getting somewhere.
But nobody seems to believe it. I'm telling them. It's like they just forget there's other middle grounds. My combo. I lost my combo, Mason. My combo.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will be true. Will be true. Be a closure for this myth.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I missed it. I missed my combo, Mason. That's what I said. I fucked up my combo because I was distracted. Can't do conversation and rhythm game at the same time. Oh, Daisy Crown. Yeah, let's play Daisy Crown. Okay. It's cute. This song is so cute, dude. It's Phoebe's theme. Wonder if I switch it to Japanese, will it play the Japanese version of the songs? I bet.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
I've kept the combo the whole time. I haven't lost it yet. I haven't lost my combo. It helps know that I know this song.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Does this count as the story? No. This is just an event update. There's no story in this. Oh, till dawn. Can you hear it well enough, by the way? I can turn the music up.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
It's a little quiet, but that's just you because you're on call. That's fine. I mean, that's just because you're on call.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Nailing it. This one's gonna be hard on hard, isn't it? Because I don't know how hard the hard mode is, so we'll see. I want to know. I'm so curious. I don't want to wait, but I'm playing all of them before I start it.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
$98.73. Let's see. Ah, those ones are time locked. Okay. Of course they are. That's fine. I'll just go back and play the hard mode. Now you get to see what the hard mode looks like. Probably not that hard. So far, so good. It's the first song. This one's not going to be hard, no. Some of those might actually be pretty tough, though. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. It's the first song. It's going to be easy.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I fucked it up. It's fine. Still got the 100. Gotta love rhythm games.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Such a pleasant song. Wuthering just has great music.
Now we're getting somewhere. getting somewhere.
Easy. So easy. Oh, banger. This is going to be a fun one. I'm going to like this one a lot. Actually, hold on. I'm going to turn the music up just a tad because it's even a little quiet for me. And I want to enjoy it. Turn the game volume because I want to enjoy the volume. I don't want it too loud, but obviously I want to vibe. It's gonna be a banger. Great song. Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That we are. Mm. Mm.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I missed one. Damn it. It's okay, we're vibing. I love weathering music. Oh, I mixed them up.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I missed it.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Whew. I can full combo that. I know I can. I'm so close to full comboing that. Hold on. I know I can. No. Like the ones that are directional, but you don't have to move. The directional ones would confuse you so much. Oh yeah. I love it. Oh. I'm too distracted. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Hold on. I gotta lock in. King. I'm paying attention to you, Mason. I can't do both. Damn it. Hold on. I know you're not even typing, I know. I missed another one. You're not even doing anything.
Now we're getting somewhere.
All right, I got it. Look, I just need to. There's one blue that I was missing. I'm overthinking it. I just gotta vibe. Just gotta vibe. Maybe locking in is not good. Just vibe. There we go. There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Uh-huh. Now we are, Luke. You're so right, homie.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Woo! All right. It's getting fun. Now it's actually getting a little challenging. It's taking more attention. I do love me some rhythm games. Now you gotta learn something new. You learn more about me.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What about Osu? Never played it. Some I don't like. Osu is one of them. Because that one's the mouse. There's certain ones that I just not interested in. I used to really like Voez though. Back when I used to play on my iPad. Alright, gotta lock in. It's picking up.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
If there were a rhythm game in Silk Song, or just Silk Song was a rhythm game, where did I miss one? I did not miss one. You're lying. You're actually lying. I didn't miss a single one. I'll come back to that. I do like that song a lot. It's a fun one. Lene's music is just so good. Let's see. Ooh. Maybe I'll do that one. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, imagine Hollow Knight and Silk Song were rhythm games instead. I don't even know what that would look like. This one's a lot faster than the other one I was playing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we are, Luke. Thanks for pointing it out. This one's a whole lot faster. A boss, you gotta hit the beat, yeah. It would be pretty cool to see. Oh. This one's faster.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Beat switch. Beat switch.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, almost missed it. I did miss one. Damn it. Oh my god. Those screwed me up.
Now we're getting
I just need to see what the song looks like. I can full combo this. Oh! What the fuck?
Now we're getting somewhere.
What did they hit me with? Oh my god. Oh, no. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck that. I love rhythm games. I do. I have a soft spot for them. Thank you, Wuthering. I needed a rhythm game update. I did. I really like this. I hope they do more of this. Oh. Just put more of the songs we already have in here. Do more. I really like this. I wish my hands weren't so cold. My reaction would be quicker. Persona music would be nice too. Yeah. I don't know that they could do that though. I mean, they could just use the music they already own. But yeah, the Persona music would be nice. Like, imagine that was the collab instead. How sick would have that been? Holy shit. I'm scared of the end, dude. I'm scared of the end of the song. I don't think I can full combo this. I don't know that I can.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No. I missed one. Damn it, dude.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This is fun, dude. This is fun. I really like this. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I can't, dude. I actually can't. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. 95% though. Oh, it was 96%. God damn. All right. Oh my lord. That's funny. How dare you put that song in here? Muse Dash. I don't know what these are yet. I'm gonna save them for the end. I haven't heard those songs yet. Oh, Dancing Through Fantasies. Yeah, I want to do this one because it's gorgeous. This one's just gonna be fun.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I think it's off. Hold on. It's slightly off. I can tell. No, I might just be crazy.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, dude, I can't tell. Oh, I messed it up.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I think it is off. It's off. Maybe I'm crazy. I can't tell. I think it is, but maybe it isn't. Some of them seem to be on beat. It looks off. It sounds off. Like I thought it was just off beats. No, it's like somewhere in between.
Now we're getting somewhere.
It's only this song. Even when I'm boosted, yeah, it sounds really off. I don't think I'm crazy. You wish Shelly would talk about him some more? Yeah, he should. I even feel like I talk about myself too much, man.
Now we're getting
Yeah, this one's definitely off. For sure. Because it's not off beats. It's just off in general. Some of the notes are on, but like a lot of them aren't. Like some of, like you can tell based on when I'm hitting the perfects too. It's just slightly off. But that's annoying. It wasn't like that on the previous difficulty. Still got 95% because I'm just cool like that. Ah, yes. Give me this one. I wish Shelly would talk about himself more. I don't know, because I think he's just not stepped out of his comfort zone with streaming yet. Hold on, I can hit these. I'm missing them. This one's not off. I think it was just that song, that difficulty. I don't know why. I missed one.
Now we're getting somewhere.
This one doesn't. This one's cruel. Hold on. You would say more than just that? More than what? More than like just like general stuff? Just hold on. I'm gonna take a break from this. Here, we'll pause and yeah for a sec. Now we're getting somewhere? Getting somewhere. Like say something else. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not on his stream if he's streaming right now. If that's what you're talking about. Actually, why would he? It's mega late. Do you mean like oh, the game? Oh, you mean I thought you meant Shelly. Cause like you said, I wish Shelly would yap more about himself for real, and then you said I wish he would say more than just that. And I'm like, yeah. I had it confused. I thought you were still talking about Shelly. Oh, you mean Luke Carson? Yeah, no, I totally agree. I wish he would just say more than just that one line. That's true. Yeah, it gets a little annoying at some point. But yeah, I do think that Shelly should talk more about himself though. Like you just break the ice, man. Break the ice. Be more comfortable. It is hard for most streamers though. So, you know, like it was for me for 2 years. I'm still uncomfy about a lot of stuff. Like, you know, it's just not easy to do in front of an audience. It's not easy to do in front of people, much less even talking to people in person that you know. It's hard enough as is talking to a bunch of people that are watching you. And it's like a lot of people don't know what kind of things are allowed to be talked about, how much can be said, what point does it just become trauma dumping when you talk about stuff. It doesn't even have to be like negative, you know, just talking in general, like just speaking about yourself, things you like, you know. I don't know what it is that's stopping him because it's not just the things he talks about. It's like it's just he almost seems afraid to bother people to hype things up, to like do marketing. He's just unsure about how to do it, and then he's afraid to ask. He's been very good about talking to me about his VTuber model though, and getting ideas on where to go with that, and like keeping me updated, asking me for help. He's been very good about that. So I'm like, that's why I've been like super positive and trying to help him out and reinforce him a ton with the VTuber model. Anytime he asks, because I'm like, yeah, just ask for help more often. I'd be willing to do stuff for you. Like I'm gonna make him emotes, and we rallied behind him to get him affiliate. You know, we're still working on that, but we're gonna get it for him pretty quick. You know, all he had to do was ask, and we said, "Hey, he doesn't have affiliate. We should go help him." You know, I'm gonna help with that too. So I've been having his streams in the background whenever he's streaming to just help out. You know, be a part of it. I'll put an emote in there just to make sure Twitch doesn't like forget about me. You know, every now and then just to make sure that he's getting the view. Because, like, yeah, he needs it once he drops his model. I wanted to have all the fancy doodads and stuff. I want it to be an important thing. He's spending all this time and money on it. So, like, you would think that, like, it doesn't matter what kind of model it is, doesn't matter what you're doing for it. It's still a live 2D model. And he's going from uh, PNG to live 2D. That's a huge, huge jump. He skipped all the steps in the middle and just went straight for live 2D. Like that's a big jump. So regardless if it's a chibi or not, he still has a bunch of animations. He still has a bunch of stuff. You know, he didn't change anything about the design, but that's okay. You know, it still doesn't matter. I don't care if it's a reskin. I don't care if it's like just nothing to you. It's a big deal. I think it's important. If he doesn't think it's that big a deal, then he doesn't need to really go crazy with it. But like I tell him you still should like talk about it. You should still try to hype it up. If you're not really that excited, then other people aren't going to be either, and it's not going to be like a big thing, you know? If you want people to be excited about something, which they should be about a model release, I don't care what kind of it is. It's a model release. You just want to earn points in another chat. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're just there for the points. For sure. Just the points. Uh-huh. But like he's gonna get affiliate. He's hitting so many goals in like the next couple months, dude. Like, dude, that's a huge thing. Where's the hype, man? I can tell you're excited. It's like he's afraid to be hyped though and encourage other people to get hyped, and or maybe he just doesn't know how to do it. He's unsure, you know, it takes energy that he might not have. It's just the points. It's not just the points you like the guy, he's funny. Yeah, he is. But like, yeah, connect with people more. I think that like, okay, so Shelly, as far as I know, has not been streaming very long. I've been streaming longer than him by a good bit. He doesn't have the audience that we have yet. He hasn't gotten that core yet. So he's still very fresh, extremely fresh. He barely ever has anybody hanging around, and suddenly he has a bunch of you from my side, you know, and he's sharing that. And I don't care if he feels like he's taking from me. You're not, dude. You're not. If my friends are successful, I will only be better off because of it. Does he have a Discord? I think he just set one up. I don't know. I think him and someone else are still working on making one. He didn't have one before, so he's making one now. Like, he's still fresh, man. He's still working on a Discord server. I've had mine for 2 years, you know? Like, he's still working on that. So it's like, you know, he's gonna have a Discord server. He's gonna have a new model. He's gonna have affiliate reached on Twitch. He's gonna have all this stuff. He just a baby. I know. I know. And he's like, I just see him doing his content. He's almost like me when I started. Pretty much like me. Like, I feel like I was basically the same as him back when I started. So, you know, him going through it, it's like it's just the same thing I did. But the only thing is I did it completely by myself for 2 years. I didn't have other people to do it with, you know? I did it on my own. He's got a group of 5 people, including him, that would be more than willing to help him and work together and do this stuff. That's why the group's there. It's a collaborative effort. We're not just coexisting, it's a collaboration, it's a partnership. We're all working together here. We all want to grow together. That means we put our collective 4 brain cells together and we do stuff. You bombarded him? Yeah, but I'm sure he liked the conversation. You know, I don't think he minded the game talk. Uh, Especially since I was just like squirt bottle every time you mentioned something. I'm like, stop, leave the poor guy alone. I mean, he likes talking about games, so he just talking about stuff, you know. He just, especially games, he likes talking about them. So I don't think he mind. He probably appreciated the conversation much, no less. You know, just having people around and chat doesn't even really matter what we're talking about. It just having people, it makes everybody's day. So you guys being there, I'm sure he feels a whole lot more motivated now. He's been streaming more. I noticed since we rallied behind him, since he's had you guys to talk to, it seems like he's streaming more than he was before. And I'm like, that's all it takes, dude. You just need the motivation. You just need that motivation. And I totally get it. I know what he needs because that I wish I had that back then. I wish I had friends that had like some kind of core friends and core audience to build off of. He's got that. The thing is though, is that I've got a core audience and you guys are ride or die. You've been here for over a year. Most of you, some of you 2 years. I've known you guys a long time and I'm close with a lot of you. You guys trust me, right? If I say another creator, and I said this before, if I say another creator is a good friend of mine and I tell you to go watch him, you watch him. Because you're not just supporting them, you're supporting me. And I told you that this person's cool, he's really fun, he's a genuinely good guy. You expect a lot out of the recommendations I give you because like my opinions held in high regard. It's respected, right? It's well respected. So there's value on that. And for me to give that to another friend of mine, I'm just extending that respect and extending that love and that connection with him and with all of them, you know? Like I only have so many people in my audience. My audience is only so big, and I'm willing to share that and help them build up. And if my friends are successful, that's only going to make me better off. It's only going to make me happier to see other people that I care about a lot doing better, you know, being more motivated, having more availability to do stuff, do more collabs, more streams together, you know, just more stuff, just having fun making content. But like a lot of them are unmotivated and a lot of them don't know how to step out of their zone and like the risks to take and they're unsure and they're just, you know, whatever. And I totally understand it. But that's why I'm extending out so much, trying to get them to push beyond that comfort zone. I get how hard it is. I do it every single day. I do it every single day. The hardest decisions are often like sometimes they're actually the easiest. Sometimes they're deceptively easy. Streaming every single day isn't always easy. but I do it anyway. I stream as much as I can. I barely ever cancel. Hope Lamb is okay. You haven't seen him around. Yeah, he missed some streams, dude. I actually haven't seen him. I think his streak is gone because he missed it. He's I wonder about him. I think he's just busy, but I hope he's okay. Yeah. I mean, I might check in on him and see if he's all right. Because it's weird for one of my regulars that is here every single day for the past 70 something days randomly to not be, you know? It's weird for one of you to just like up and disappear, but I don't worry too much. I'm sure he'll be back. And whatever it is, hopefully he's all right. Yeah, if life comes in and like has some shit happen, you know, after the lives to maintain it, you can get streaks after the lives. Maybe. Maybe? Can you get it after by like popping in post? Is that a thing you can do? Because maybe he's doing that. I don't know. Like sometimes I don't see him an entire stream and it's like, how did you still maintain your streak? Do you get it from watching in post as well? You've done it? Oh, okay. That's how he's doing it. He's just ninja streaking. All right, I see. He might be dead. Yeah, he might just be dead now. I would hope not. Obviously, I would hope not, but all right. Yeah, the guy just might be dead. I don't know. We might just have to find another lamb. That would suck. He's probably sleeping. Most likely, yeah. Or like, he's probably just busy in general. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got things going on. Choked while eating a croissant. Got caught up in another French Revolution. He couldn't be dead. Oscar would let us know. Probably, yeah. Yeah, Mason, I don't think I can full combo this one. 96%. I feel like I could even get closer than that, but like, God, this song. I'll do it one more time. Just so Abdo can see it. It is a banger too. No, it's off on this one too. Wait, I think I just need to reload the game. Hold on. It's actually off on this one too. No, I'm not joking with you. I wonder if the game just being up so long maybe did that. Dirtmouth on top? Yeah, for sure.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspiration.
Oh, that's the easy mode. Hold on. Not the easy mode. We ain't here for the easy mode. That one. This is WuWa gameplay? No, this is an event. I can show you WuWa gameplay. You've already seen it too. That's the crazy thing. Of course this isn't. It's an event. I mean, technically it is, but it's an event. It's not the actual gameplay. Technically, it's a game in WuWa. Ah, I missed it. Damn it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Get it on mobile? Yes, you can. Yep, it is on mobile. I don't know how well it runs though. Or it'll just drain your battery.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
It sounds like Forsaken, does it?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I was almost doing it for a second there. Damn it. I was almost doing it. I was so close. Oh. Alright, here. I'll do Dancing Through Fantasies hard because I think I can do this one. It was off. It was just because I needed to reset the game. I figured, yeah, it was just the game needing a reset because it was open for so long. Probably fucked with it. I got this one. It's my favorite song in WuWa.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. I can't sing it at the same time. I just got a vibe. I'll show you bosses at the end of this, Abdo. Actual WuWa gameplay. This is just an event minigame they added. I gotta do the event boss too anyway, so I'll fight that as well.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my god, I missed it. No way. Oh, or whatever. I gotta listen to the song because it's just the best. I don't care that much. I just want to hear the song at this point. You gotta go to sleep? That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, dude. For you. I have a while to go. I'll answer you in a minute, Mason. I glanced over what you're asking, and I do want to talk about that. Enjoy my favorite WuWa song before we talk.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Why is it sad?
Now we're
Because
getting
WuWa's sad. This game is depressing. My taste is weird. I mean, I just played the story today and it was really emotional and I'm like, connected to the character. I like games where they tell stories about the characters and the characters have personalities and problems that real people deal with and things that I can connect to personally. I want to feel connected to the character. I want to feel like the character has something they're going through that I can relate to. And today, the newest character, Sigrika, is just a schoolgirl that's going through being born into like a high like title, basically. She's really important, right? She has these abilities that nobody else has. She's gifted. And she is expected to basically meet people's expectations and be the best at absolutely everything and always succeed and never fail. And everyone's expectations, while she's positive because everyone supports the hell out of her, they still demand so much. And it's like the fear of failure eats away at her. Her relationship with her parents, her relationship with everyone around her, and people abusing her, and just completely neglecting to acknowledge how much effort she has to put in to be as good as she is at things, and how much time and strength it takes to do what she does. And like, dude, that's a really deep character. And I relate to that on some level. And it's like, I love characters like that. Hope she fails? No, she succeeded. Because it would be a bad story if she didn't. Oh, I'll do one more song, Mason, because there are some happy songs in this one. This one's really cute. I like this one. Phoebe's song. I love this one too.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah. Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my god. Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Why is your Phoebe, why is your song hard? Why is your song so hard, Phoebe? Oh my god, actually. This one's actually kind of tough. Sekiro anime. There's an anime for Sekiro.
Now we're getting somewhere.
With the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down. The humming girl's number, a girl waits in the pale light, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me on that candlelight? It'll let you know we're sharing a warmth, heart for fire. On the
Daisy crown.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my god, that song was actually challenging. One Piece and JJK, yeah. Two things that I wouldn't watch. I tried JJK, didn't like it. Never tried One Piece, couldn't be bothered. How can it be sad with all the baddies? Well, see, that's the question, isn't it? That's the question, isn't it? When you look at a character like Imeth, you would think that, well, she's just like Gunner Mecha Girl, and then then you play her story and you realize that actually she probably has one of the most depressing and fucked up stories you will see in a gacha game. Genuinely. And yet she's so Gunner, but like at the same time, she's messed up. Like deeply. Like it made me cry for so long. I was fucked up for like several months until the newest season came out. But God. Ugh. It messed me up because it was a relatable character. Cry? You don't believe me? That's fine. You can even go watch my VOD. You want to know why I cried? Go watch it, because it's in my gacha playlist. You can totally go watch this Wuthering Waves story for 3.0 and 3.1. I played it there. It's still there. It fucked me up. And literally everybody else who played it. There's like hundreds of streamers that have done it, and all of them cried. Everyone did. We all did, dude. The entire internet is fucking wrecked because of Imeth's story. You don't want to believe it? No, that's fine, dude. Hey, you're gonna miss so much, but that's fine. Opus did. You don't know what it was. Mason, if you ever do like want to know the Wuthering Waves story, you totally should play it, dude. Just for the story. You can ignore everything else. You can literally just play it like a JRPG. You forgot the last time you cried? Oh, I can remember the last time I did. Yeah, my bad for being a deeply emotional person, but whatever. I know, that's pushy shit nowadays. Wow, emo boy. How dare you? How dare you have emotions? God, you're so emo because you connect with a digital character empathetically because they have a story that's deeply related to yours, and it's a really good representation of negative mental health, which is something that everyone struggles with. Wow. One year ago watching Demon Slayer made you cry? Demon Slayer made you cry. All right. You're an interesting one. I didn't watch it. I did. Not all the way through, but I watched it. I tried. I really tried to like it. I really did. I wanted to like it. I watched so much of it just trying to like it, but I gave up before I finished it. No, obviously not the whole thing. I gave up because I got bored. I really wanted to like it. I got through like the entire first season and I just didn't care. Just couldn't do it. Who do I fight? Who do I fight? Mason, who do I fight? Pick one. I have them all on like the hardest difficulty, so whatever I'm fighting is gonna beat my ass regardless, but which one would you want to see? There's Fallacy and No Return, Sentry Construct, Hecate. This one sucks balls. I still haven't been able to get that on the final difficulty. Dragon of Dirge. Lorelei. Lorelei's cool. Fleur-de-lis. You cringed through it? Yeah, that's fair. Dragon of Dirge? Alright. Low-key? I'll fight it low-key. I can fight Dragon of Dirge low-key.
By heaven's magic. Yeah. Spirit, I command you. Chilla, I got it. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Oh, you almost killed me, you son of a bitch.
Frozen blockade. I won't back down.
Yeah, he one-shots at this level, dude. Basically everything one-shots.
So be it. Oh, star, heed my calling. Take form. I must not.
God damn it, he didn't even hit me, dude. It still killed me. He didn't even hit me. He didn't even do anything. 144p Elden Ring. You just came in here to trash talk the game, dude. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna ignore you. That's because it's Dragon? No, he's just being a douchebag. Yeah, because like I trashed on his games, so like he's just trashing on mine. No, he's just Mason, he's just being a douchebag.
Worry not. All evils repelled.
He means none of it. He's just being a douchebag. He knows it looks good. Oh my god, Dragon of Dirge. Wow. The one comment you made? Which one? Oh, right. Of you wanting to have deeper connection with streamers. True. I think that there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that parasocial connection does exist. And it is a gigantic issue. It's always been an issue with content creation. Actually, just with like public figures in general. It's not even just content creators. It's the worst with them, obviously, but it's always been a thing. From like book characters to authors to singers to movie characters to actors to whatever. Like basically parasocial relationships can be found in pretty much any piece of media where fictional characters are actually not even just fictional, just real people and fictional characters. Really any human, regardless of what, like real or not. Parasocial connection can be formed on pretty much any level. And it's a problematic one. It's a rough one because with streamers, you are dedicating like 6 to 12 hours depending on the stream length. Like for me, we'll just say me specifically. You're dedicating like how many hours a day to me? Like how much of your schedule do I take up? From not just my streams, but my YouTube content, my art, everything. I'm an active part of your life, your schedule. And even if I didn't form a deep connection with you, which I did organically, even if I didn't manufacture that, you could have just formed that anyway. You would have just done that anyway. Because like there are certain kind of people that can't help but form subconscious connections to streams. Like that's just That's just how it goes. It's like I don't have any kind of connection towards the creators I watch besides the fact that they're entertaining or inspirational. Like I'm motivated because I see what they do and I love the content they make and I love who they are and but I know that they're just they're people on the screen. I will never actually know them. I'll know a lot about them, but they don't know who I am. They don't even know I exist. So like, you know, it's like even if I talk to him in streams, I know you exist, but I don't know where you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you experience. I don't know, like, besides what you tell me, I barely know you. Like, and I don't want people to feel like I'm lying to you. I'm not baiting you. I'm not going to pretend that I know you more than I do. That's the thing, is I'm not going to blatantly lie to people and feed off of parasocial interactions and make you believe like you're the close friends like my VTuber groups. You know that those people I know outside of streaming. I talk to them every single day, literally. Like I actually converse with them verbally. Like we hang out in VC or we talk in text. We're always hanging out and I stream with them. We're really close friends. I know so much about them, right? And they know a lot about me and we talk directly. But with chats it's different. It's a little different. I don't want to make you guys feel bad because you're not on the same level as my VTuber group, but you should know that you're inevitably going to be, right? Many of you I will actually be good friends with because I play games with you guys. We play off stream, we talk a lot. So for some of you it's different, but not all of you, right? You enjoy what we have, right? We're not as close as my VTuber friends, but that's a normal thing, right? And if I were to pretend that it was the same and put you guys on the same bar, that would just be lying to you. That would just be baiting you and using your emotions and using your subconscious connection because we just do it naturally. That's just what we do. We're social creatures. So I would be lying to you if I did that. And there are people that do that. Your unc's best friend? God, no. No, I know who my best friends are. I can name them. I got two of them. I got two besties. I can name them. It's gonna be 4. Spicy and cheesy. Yep. Exactly. Yep. My favorites. Absolutely. I would do anything for those two. Those are my favorite people. Fucking love Spicy and cheesy. They're awesome. Yeah, I like what we have, and if anybody in my chat wants to eventually get to know me more as people, you are free to do so. But like, you have to understand that this connection we have is only going to last so long because if I ever become big, the people who know me while I'm small get to form that, but I won't get to do that forever. You guys have the opportunity to actually get to know me as a person and get to talk to me in my Discord and actually become friends, right? We can form that because we're small and because I have the time to spend to develop with you. But I won't have that forever. So anybody that knows me in the future when I become bigger will not have the will not have the opportunity that you do. I'm just an unk, so fuck me anyway. Yeah. Like, you guys get that chance if you want it. And that's why I'm totally allowing people to get close to me and have that, right? Because I'm small. I can afford that connection with you because I'm not big. But let's say I was. At some point, someday, I'm gonna outgrow this. You like some other creators, you can form a friendship with someone if they felt like if they wanted it as well. Yeah, and I'm totally comfortable being friends with you. Absolutely. I don't see you guys just as viewers unless you want to be, You can stay that way if you want. We can have that streamer viewer relationship, or we can be friends, and know each other on a more personal level. You are welcome to that. You decide. Because I have the time. I can afford that connection. But I don't want to also be a replace. There's one more point, kind of related. I also don't want to be a replacement for real life interaction. I think that online or interaction is great. All of my friends are online. But I know that it's a bad thing. Because on a certain level, I am lacking in-person human interaction. And regardless of what you think about it, there is a certain extent of having no exposure to in-person, real physical and in-person interaction, like there's a certain value on it that you don't really realize until you just like are seriously lacking in it. And online interaction, especially streams, can be a replacement for that. So if I'm forming deep, close connections with my audience, I'm promoting that mentality. I'm promoting that lifestyle. I'm reinforcing their behavior, and you guys will use streams as a replacement for finding actual important people in your life that can form the deeper, more personal connections that I can't have with you. You know? I could do more with in-person friendships, but at the same time, it's hard for you to keep up with people. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with you. That's why I like online. But see, if I'm friends with absolutely everyone in my chat and everyone got that opportunity, even as small as I am right now, that still would be too much. My audience is big enough to where, like, if I were close with all of you on the same level my my VTuber group is, like, I just would not have time. You found proofs in my Discord? I don't think so. I mean, I just had that conversation with Mason and I told him he was closer. I already told him that I'm neither gay nor straight. I'm somewhere in between, but see, there's like a million different things I could be, so I don't fault people for not knowing. But I'm not one way or the other. Like, I paint my nails. That doesn't mean I'm gay. That's so stereotypical. What? You can't actually believe that. You're joking. Fuck you. That does not make someone gay. Mason, that doesn't make someone gay. Does that? Yeah, does it make women gay because they paint their nails? Yeah, does that? I mean, does it make a woman straight if they wear male clothes? Expose my ass? Oh yeah, you got me. I paint my nails every now and then. You don't even know why I do that. You don't even know the reason. I'm not painting them. My sister is. I let her paint them. I pick the patterns usually, but like I let her paint them so that when I look at them, it makes me think of her because I like my sister. My sister's awesome. She's one of the more important people in my life. A guy painting his nails is like a girl, like girls means he's gay. That doesn't mean he's gay. You're just rage baiting. Don't forget to take your meds. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Abdo, take your meds. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, I know you're joking. Gay uncle. I know you're fucking just rage baiting. Oh, I didn't play these songs. I don't know what these are. Is that a VTuber? No. I don't know these songs. Should I play them? These are new. Oh, is this? This is a collab. That's what this is. Yeah, this is a collab. I don't know what that is, but it's not Wuthering. Kind of high because it's 4 a.m. Yeah, sleep deprivation has the same effect on our brains as being drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one on normal mode. I guess I can't play hard. I'm gonna do this one. It looks stupid. I'm gonna do it. Looks so girly pop. Oh, it's in Chinese. Miss being high?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere. Hey Mason, we're getting somewhere. Hey Mason, we're getting somewhere. I found the photo with no glasses of you. It looks good. Which one? There's a few of them without glasses. Which one is that? We're all yeah, we're always getting somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Thank you, Luke, for announcing that we're getting somewhere. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. First photos I ever posted on my Discord. In the IRL section, I'm assuming. Or do you mean in my general chat? Which one? There's some photos that people memed of me, and I'm like, that's hilarious. Some of them that people had found because they went to my personal Facebook account. Because you guys know my real name. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't care about that shit. So, like, people went to my personal Facebook where I barely posted and found a photo of me that was, like, from my sophomore year of high school. And I'm like, oh, it's so cringe. I need to go remove that just because of how stupid it is. You believe the first photo is the nails? Which pattern was it? It was probably Jinx. I do Jinx pattern a lot. I don't remember, it was somewhere. Well, that doesn't help me because I want to know which one it is. Without glasses, look glasses, I fuck with that. Hold on. Pause champ. I'm gonna find it. Shelly also wants to plan next week stuff. I would love to do next week stuff. Repo next week? That would be sick. Does that make him gay? I guess it does make him gay, doesn't it? I think we turned Abdo gay. Confirmed. See, all of my male pics are all, they're all fictional. I don't pine after real men. I'd rather die. Yeah. You would rather die than be gay, Mason. You hear that? Just the black. Oh, did I just do black? You say funny things. Oh yeah, yeah, I did just like regular black. No, that was blue and purple. That's right. I had alternating patterns, but because they're so damn black and dark, you can't tell. Except when the light is directly shining on it. But yeah, it is purple and blue. They're just really dark blue and purple. Gay son or thought daughter? Isn't that a meme? That's a meme. I don't remember from what though. Oh god, where was my photo he's talking about? Oh, maybe it was my general chat and he was looking through pins. I wonder. No, I didn't pin an image of me. Where did he find it? I didn't even post one in IRL of me. Where the fuck? Answer you what is thought? I can't sleep if you didn't tell me. You want to know what a thought is? you wanna answer that one, Mason? I'm not at liberty to say. Yeah, why don't you just go to Urban Dictionary? Damn. You have Google right in front of you. You can just go figure it out. I don't think it's our job to explain what that is. Lazy motherfuckers. You're the lazy one. You could just Google it. It has a better definition than we do. Probably make more sense to you. You just fucking Google it. It's not that bad. Where is this image he found of me? He found one without glasses, and I'm like, I don't know, because I haven't posted very many images. Maybe there was one, I think, where I was holding the glasses, maybe. Like I just had them nearby, but I wasn't wearing them. There was one where I posted both with glasses and on and off. You sent me it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, just like forward it to me. Yeah, because I want to know which one you're talking about. Because I'm like, I haven't posted very many of me, but I already forgot like the pictures I posted. I have no idea. I already forgot what kind of pictures I posted myself. I don't post very many. I thought of doing one promotional for Project Kai at some point. Like half of it is Project Kai, half of it is my real face, and just do like a split down the middle. Like the profile picture I already have. Like I could just use that. I was thinking either I wanted to do either a logo, like I have a logo and I'll just do that, or I would do like my face, halfway my VTuber, halfway my real face. Oh, that one? Yeah, I do remember that one. God, how long ago was that? That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, that one's old as fuck. That was like 2 years ago. I can tell because my hair is so much longer now. Like I remember when I started growing it out. That was about when I started. God, it was that short at one point. Fuck, dude. It's so much longer now. God, I forgot about that photo. Yeah, I don't keep any of the ones I take of myself. I just post them and then I'm done. Yeah, I remember that. I have a goatee. Yeah, because my facial hair doesn't grow, right? So back then I did. It's been better now, so I have more of a rounded, like almost like closer to a chin strap. Almost all the way. So you thought Americans don't have that? Yeah, I know, it's weird. My facial hair, the way it grows, doesn't go all the way around solidly. There's some patches where it doesn't, which makes it look like a goatee. I thought of someone who sleeps with a ton of people. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, we have a slang word for that. Yeah. We got a slang word for everything. Oh, I should be able to do a 10 pull. Hold on. Yeah, I could do a 10 pull. I forgot. I was saving. Sigrika, you know how cool it would be if you just showed up? Like, what if you just showed up tonight? How sick would that be? I know it's not going to happen, but, like, imagine she did. Can I at least have, like, a decent weapon? Overture? Okay. Choose the gay son, then kill him. Wow, alright. Well, we know who's going to hell.
Greetings, Rover.
Sanwa. You know what? I'll take another Sanwa. I don't think mine's maxed.
Don't worry.
Oh, Lumi? Was that 3 4-stars in one pull?
Greetings, Rover.
What? Whoa! What? Hello? Whoa! What the Holy 4 stars. She thick? Oh yeah, Lumi's thick as fuck. God damn. Yeah, I know. She's thick as fuck. I don't know why, but holy 4 stars. What the hell? I just pulled 2 Sanwas.
May I pray for anything?
I should try.
Is mine maxed? Don't tell me mine's maxed. Oh, mine is maxed. Fuck. So that means nothing. I just got the pulls back, basically. Damn it. Well, that's cool. I got R3 on my Lumi. Yeah, you want to see how thick she is? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? She's so cute, but oh lord. She's a mouse, not a bunny. Yeah, she's a mouse. Don't goon to that? As if I would. She's so cute. I did kind of build her. I didn't finish building her though. Look how sweet she is. Eyes on the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon.
She's also Scottish. Isn't she a child? Basically. I was gonna say too young for me, even if she's not. Not me? No. No, you know who I would goon for? Hold on. Do I have anybody I would goon for? I don't even think I do. I don't pull characters for gooning.
Let's reach farther down.
No. No. Yes. Yes. All the way.
The incision.
And it's all over the screen. Okay.
Anonymous for suturing.
God, he's so pretty. All right.
I'll do my best.
John Sheen? No.
Why hesitate if you know
Actually, Baiju, yeah. Sure. Shisha, no. Yan Wu, no. Donjin, that's a kid. No. Mortifi.
I have experiments underway.
Subbed voice? Dubbed voice, no. Japanese voice, yes. No, hard pass. Harder pass. Hardest pass.
Nice pick.
Also pass.
You won't regret choosing Altos.
Well, hold on. I don't actually have characters that I would goon for besides like Luke Harrison and Baiju. I don't pull them from goonability. I pull them because I like them. Hold on. Where's the gallery? There it is. I'll show you the characters I goon for though. Or would. No. Galverna? No. You know?
The moon cycles. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
The desk, the chair, the floor, the couch, the the counter. I mean, you name it, you know. Let's see. You know for sure. Augusta? No. She got her dogs out. I know. You should see her ult animation.
I remain the anchor.
You should see her ult animation, bro. Oh, you have no idea, Mason. You have no idea.
Where my blades lead.
I didn't get her. I pulled for her on 2 separate accounts and failed both 50-50s. Like, it was fated that I don't get her, dude. I tried for her so much. I put like 150 to 200 pulls into her and I still didn't get it. And the hospital scene from Evangelion. Yeah.
No one tarnishing victories.
I do a Shinji. Lupa, no, I wouldn't goon for Lupa. Jacona?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can.
Jacona, maybe.
People will play tomorrow.
Zani, fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Anything I can help you with?
Holy shit, dude. Huh. Do you hear her shield clinking every time she's leaning against it with her hips, dude? Do you hear that?
Anything I can help you with?
Listen.
Anything I can help you with?
Every time she leans against it, you can hear that thing clanking. What the fuck? Yeah, Zani. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? She's so hot. All right. Autism? No, but I'm definitely on some kind of spectrum. Walking boobs?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I'm kind of in between with her. I don't really know. I feel like I would get drunk first, but then I would definitely smash. Brant? That's my glue eater.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Sapiosexuality? What is that? I don't even know what that is, Mason. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. I don't even know what that is. So maybe it is right. I don't fucking know. That means gay? Oh yeah, totally. You know what's funny? I keep telling Automod to let you say gay, Abdo, but every single time you say gay, it still prompts me. because they were saying it in like different variations of like different words, like you're gay, and then it's got gay, and then you misspelled gay, and then like sometimes you say it in all caps, so then I got to do it again. It's like it's prompting me for every other version of gay that you use, because it's like it's not an insult. What the orientation or preferences where the individual is primarily attracted to or sexually aroused by high levels of intelligence and mental stimulation in others. Well, actually, fuck, there you go, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Understood.
The experiment begins.
That's so nerdy. Yeah, say what you will. Zhizha, she's so cute. I would not goon, but she's fucking adorable. I love Zhizha. Gion.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Like, here, let me just get my mic real close to my desk. Absolutely.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your
What do you think, Mason? Smash or pass? He's very pretty. I mean, every profile of him. You don't do smash or pass, you're taken. I will go ask your fucking boyfriend, Mason. I'll do it. I'll do it. He'll probably say smash. I think your boyfriend would play it. I think you're just being a bitch. I think your boyfriend would play it. Definitely pass. Well, because he's a man. That's why. You ain't into that, and you know what? That's okay. Smash. Sephiroth. Calculator. Smash. There's not a whole lot of smashes on my list, dude. Like honestly, I wouldn't smash most of the characters in this game. No. No.
Your call.
No.
I'm ready.
Given who she is, appearance-wise, yes. Personality-wise, no. What about the Dream Professor? Oh, fuck yeah. Lucilla? No, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Any day of the week. Absolutely. Are you kidding?
The incision has to be clean.
She's as smart as he is. Anytime they're talking to each other, it's always some like, you know, some intelligent shit. It was always like some kind of always over the shoulder, and just sly. They're just so mysterious around each other. They almost talk to each other like exes. You know what I mean? Not ugly exes, just exes. They definitely used to date, but they're emotionally and intelligently aware enough that they just understand that they're two different people and they're not alike enough to be romantically inclined. So they just split up, but they're entirely like normal about it. I gotta get Cherry from Ireland, maybe. At least in Horizon. Yeah, I don't know if she's in New Leaf. But you know what I mean, Mason? You know what I mean? They totally dated. They totally dated. They absolutely 100% dated. And they're just too emotionally aware to be upset about it. They're still good friends, but because they know each other so closely, and because they're so intelligent and so secretive and so like closed off, every interaction they have is like over the shoulder. It's always some leg over the other, like highly intelligent 5D chess conversation. Like most of the words and things they say to each other is through eye contact. They don't even say shit to each other, but they're having a million conversations in half a second. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, like most of these characters I wouldn't goon for. Like there's only like a handful of characters in WuWa I'd smash. But that's because like I know who they are. He's the bunny one. You want to see the it's not a bunny. For one thing, she's a mouse, not a bunny. I told you. She has a mouse tail. You'd be closer with rat. And two, you just want to see her gut. All these freaking things I have unlocked. No, but I will show you iMyth. You got to see iMyth. Let's do that team. Put Sanwa on this one. Deploy. No, what? You want to see her so bad? You can play the game. She's on banner right now, I believe. You can go pull yourself. Or there's fan art. There you go. There's Google for a reason. Man, you just really don't like using Google. Where was it? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Hold on. There was a thing that I'm supposed to do every day anyway that I've been very bad about. Where was it? That one. I'll try, even though I know I'm going to get bored after 10 minutes. Well, yeah, you can try. I don't know how well it's going to run for you, though. I'll go for a little bit longer, by the way. It is almost 7 hours into stream. So I'll do like a couple things more, and then I got to hop offline.
Roving among the stars. Promise, come on, little one.
It's mega late already. I still need to do work on my my audio anyway before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I still have a bunch of audio work to do, but Spicy gave me an extra hour on stream length, so I have to stay up longer. You run Genshin at 100? Good fucking luck running this at 100. Even I don't do that usually.
Frozen blockade.
Yeah, this one has ray tracing and DLSS, so good luck. 242k points. That is crazy, Mason.
Blade leaves the night. Peril burst in light.
I-58? Yeah, for sure.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Oh yeah, but this is iMyth. In case you wanted to see actual WuWa gameplay.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Take a breath. Early up. System integration complete. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
She has the ability to make me stream for longer than 10 hours. Oh, Mason does? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he has the ability to make me stream for a lot longer if he wanted to. He could. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. No, he's not going to waste his points on that.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. All evils repelled.
24-hour stream when? Actually, good question. I plan to do one probably like for a major goal, something like 100 follows, or if my YouTube channel gets monetized this year, which would be a massive achievement.
Starlight over the sea.
IRL stream? You guys really want the IRL content? Genuinely. Curious. I mean, you guys seem to really like the December one I did, so maybe I do more of those.
Light up tomorrow. Light arc. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Spirit, I command 5 thunders have spoken.
It's different and a refresher from our normal stuff, you know? Yeah, it is.
Quiet now.
System integration. Come at your command.
Pew!
sing in harmony?
My 6-packs? Nah, dude, I'm so out of shape. I gotta start working out at some point, though. If I ever want to cosplay my VTuber. Because my VTuber's in shape, I'm not. I plan to start working out this summer, though. Or at least when it starts warming up. It's too cold out right now. That, and I also just don't have time for it. I wish I did. I do a lot of things if I had time for them. I don't, though. Oh, last thing I should do today before I go should be the new boss, though. I haven't fought this tactical hologram, so I want to do it. I do want to do the new boss. Oh, is it Hyvatia? Fuck, that's why. Okay, let's go fight Hyvatia. I'm gonna get smacked. Let's do Phoebe. Phoebe's really good for Hyvatia. The gym takes you like an hour. I know, that's why I'm like, if I could just go on walks every now and then, even that would just be a good start. Just doing some cardio. But even then, like, I have my schedule so tight that legitimately, not fucking with you, I do have everything planned down to the hour. Like, that's why my add an hour to the stream is so expensive, is because it messes with my schedule. Start with 3 times a week, yeah. Just going on walks would not only be good for me physically, but mentally as well. I used to do them, but I just stopped because, you know, just takes time. Even an hour is more time that I could be spending on artwork. 5-minute timer sucks? Oh, yeah, just wait till I get the heart of the challenges. Like, I'm doing the lower levels right now because it gets harder and harder. Just wait. It gets rough. Well, yeah. Well, when you're as out of shape as I am, starting with cardio is a good thing to do.
The hour is upon us.
We don't need to walk? No, we do. We absolutely do.
Give me strength.
Everyone needs cardio.
Together we stand. Path is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Watch out.
It's Hyvatia too. Hyvatia's hard. Like, it's gonna get real difficult very quickly.
I can use some fertilizer.
I would love to see Abdo play Wuthering Waves and get smacked. You know how fun that would be? You know how much satisfaction I would get out of him, like, thinking the game's gonna be easy and then just getting absolutely dumpstered on? Because it's actually pretty difficult.
Disperse. The end has come.
Sentinel protects me.
Eat, then go to the gym and repeat? I mean, yeah, but, like, still, dude. Finishing the game hitless? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Or probably not. Oh, I'm not gonna like the game. I'm gonna hate the game because Unk likes it. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. And then he's gonna log 300 hours and he's not gonna tell me. He's gonna say it's bad and he's gonna secretly enjoy it because he's a little fucking tsundere. Because everyone in my chat besides Mason is just a bunch of tsunderes.
Luminous energy.
Because most of my chat is a bunch of tsundere men that don't want to admit that they like being here. Or they like things. Beat it hitless? You actually can. I mean, you have to do the endgame bosses hitless. You literally do. Because there's not enough health percentage in the game to even tank them. Legitimately. There's not enough healing or health pool in the game for you to even tank most of the hits they throw at you. So you actually do need to do the hardest bosses on the highest level hitless. Because, like, regardless of who you're playing, there's no tanking. There is no tanking them.
Leave it to me. The sentinel. The fruit of evolution.
Like, this is really low level, so I'm over leveling the shit out of this boss right now, but it's gonna get a whole lot harder on the way for later levels, dude. it's gonna get so much harder, so much faster. I might even use I might even use a different team. We'll see. I mean, my Phoebe's really good. Is it so much harder? Harder than? See, I've had the conversation before. I don't think you can compare it because it's not the same kind of challenge. I've told you before. It's not fair to compare games that are completely different genres. It's just spam? No, you have no idea. You don't even know what you're looking at. Comparing apples to oranges. Yeah, exactly. See, Mason gets it. He understands it.
Luminous energy. The fruit of ever. I can use some fertilizer.
That's what he said about Overwatch, Mason. He said, oh, the game is so easy. Oh, it's just spam. Oh, no skill. This guy's just a fucking rage baiter.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
That's what you did and it didn't do great. Yeah, you can't just spam. No, it's... You will get absolutely smacked. You will get completely trashed on if you just try to spam. I don't play it. Play what? Valorant? Yeah, no, I don't play Valorant.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps.
Genshin is just spam. I played that for 4 years. That is spam. This is not. Not me. Yeah, he tried it, and he didn't even get to the end game. He quit before he got there. Oh damn it! He killed my Phoebe. Oh. He actually killed my Phoebe. I might actually need my Jinshi team for this.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Swift and resolute.
Mason? Mason's a he. What do you mean? Not a bad game? Yeah, it's just not for you, yeah. I remember you saying it's just not for you. And that's okay. It's definitely not a bad game. Yeah, Mason's a dude if you didn't figure that out. What? What, did you think he's not a dude because he has a boyfriend? Yes, he's gay. Oh my god. Oh, Mason, you're gonna have a laugh with that, aren't you? I just know Mason laughing.
I'm just low.
Doesn't Abdo say some crazy shit, dude? Hold on. I gotta allow his message. You thought he was a girl? What woman has a name like Mason?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
That's funny. That's funny, Mason. That's a new one. That's the first time that's happened, huh? Oh my god. Oh, Abdo. Yeah, you don't single out guys. Yeah, you're not just one. Exactly. Everyone always thinks like just because you like one or the other that it means you only like one or the other. People have a hard time wrapping their head around that. Also, Hyvatia is clapping my cheeks right now. It's only level 80. I don't think I'm gonna beat this on a higher level. Let's try my Ima team. Asuka? No, Asuka's not a guy. That's one of my few female viewers. Lamb is straight. Spicy is not.
Take a breath, love.
We got a lot of diverse people in my community, that's for sure. I have a blend of just a ton of shit, dude. Different cultures, preferences, genders.
Like frigid depths.
I got a ton of shit. The only reason that's possible is because nobody cares that much. We all just kind of coexist. Isn't it lovely?
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Aim system unresponsive.
You don't have that here? Isn't that lovely?
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Deities? You're my call. Way?
Different cultures.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Yeah, a lot of people in the US are some variation. It's so different, yeah, because we have so many different things you can be in the US, and it's totally okay. It's all acceptable. Fuck, dude, you can't even dodge that. It's undodgeable.
Cycle of corruption.
How are you supposed to dodge that? I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge that attack. I haven't figured it out.
Karma.
Oh my god. I'm getting smacked by Hyvatia. What's my culture background? Well, you know, American. I'm white as fuck. You think I made my VTuber white just for the hell of it? No, that fucker's pasty. For a reason. British. Just really, really British ancestry. Probably the closest to like pure British you're gonna get. What's my religion? None. Oh, I'll teach you a new word actually. I know. There is a word called agnostic. It is a word used to describe someone who doesn't follow any religion. People think that agnosticism and atheism are the same. They're not. Only British with good teeth. I knew he was going to make the joke. Very funny. Classic stuff. But yeah, no, I'm agnostic. I don't believe in any one religion, but I don't discredit any of them either. I just kind of like, you know, I just respect them. I don't follow any of them. I don't believe in any one of them. But I don't think that religion is false. I think that the possibilities are definitely there, but I don't think that any one is more possible than the other, you know? Or rather, I just don't care. Yeah, I don't assign myself to any religious beliefs. You thought it'd be different? Like, I know part German or like more, you know, more European. Yeah, I just don't care. Yeah. Like atheism and agnosticism are not the same. Atheism is the belief in no God, the Christian God, only one. It's only a discredit. It's specifically to discredit Christianity. Agnosticism is to not discredit religion, but simply state that you don't follow any of them. And I'm like, that's the most accurate description of most people, it seems, nowadays. It seems like most people nowadays aren't religious, and it's like nobody really knows what that word is. But it's starting to spread more and more, and people are realizing, yeah, agnosticism is totally normal. Like, you can just not resign yourself to any belief. But you're not going to go around telling people that religion is, like, false or anything. You're not going to discredit it. If people are religious, it's like, yeah, that's fair. Cool. You didn't know I was completely white. No, yeah, I'm just like a fucking, just 100% white, Mason. I am just pure-blooded white. I am white as shit. I am so white that my eyes are blue and my hair is yellow. Like, I don't want to be religious at all. Fun fact, I was raised religious. I was raised Christian. For a while, or most of my family is actually devout. So, you know, like a lot of them are Baptist church, or Baptist Christians. And that's how I was raised. I don't believe in Christianity anymore, though. Not the same level I did. I still hold the same values that it taught me. I still learned all the lessons. I still like apply a lot of the values and things that it taught me, you know, to my own life. And I'm glad that I was raised that way because it taught me a certain level of respect for religion. I think the reason why I have so much respect for it and I value religion so much as a concept and for the things that it can teach you and the purpose that it can give people and the guidance that it can give, I respect it a lot because I was raised on one, right? And I was raised on one that respects other religions and just kind of teaches you to be a decent person. It seems like most religions kind of just expect you to be decent, you know? You don't know what you are, it's hard for you to explain what you believe. Well, if you don't follow any one religion and you believe more of like philosophy or science, agnosticism can explain that as well. Agnosticism literally just means that you don't have faith in a religion. It's just that you have no religion. You are just a religious. If you believe in something, is if it's not religion, you might just be agnostic. Yeah, there's different variations of it, of course. It's broad spectrum. Much like preferences, it is still semi-broad. There are obviously you can believe in different things. You could believe mostly science, you could believe philosophy, you could believe in whatever, but if you don't assign yourself to one religion, then you're typically agnostic. Irreligious just means you don't believe there's a God. No, that's atheism. Atheism is you don't believe there's a God. Areligious or agnosticism is the correct word for it. Just means that you don't believe in religion. You're just not following one. Yeah, like I just don't follow a religion. I deeply respect them though. As someone who really values philosophy, I have a lot of value on philosophy. I believe in science and philosophy, and I don't assign myself to any religions, but because I love philosophy so much, much of it is inspired by religion, and it teaches a lot of the lessons that religion has. So I know a lot about the values of like various different religions from Christianity to Buddhism to Islamism to Shinto to like there's a lot of them that I know. Catholicism, yeah, I have quite a few, and I know that like they all have their own kind of lessons. Like Christianity is just don't be a dick, basically. Just be a good person. Just don't be a dick to people. That's basically it. Christianity lets you be gay. Actually, no. Biblical Christianity does not allow for gay. Yeah, it's actually against Christianity to be gay, but the people nowadays want to believe that it is okay. They want to say that there are verses in the Bible that allow for it and that it existed back then. Nope, it actually didn't. Christianity doesn't like gay, regardless of what people want to tell you. They actually don't support it. If you are biblical Christian, you can still believe in a God though and still be Christian, but it's like there's different levels of it, you know? Just because you believe in a God makes you Christian. If you believe in God, then you're Christian. You might not be devout though. The Bible is gone. They changed a lot of it. It's not the same. Yeah, they changed a lot of it, and it means a different thing for a lot of people. Like Christianity back then used to be, I mean, you heard about the Crusades, right? You heard about Christian Crusades in history. The reason why we did that is because people back then interpreted the Bible as talking about a vengeful God. They thought that God was hateful, that you were supposed to fear him, and they were teaching him like some kind of like some oppressive deity, you know what I mean? But nowadays we believe that none of that. We don't believe it like that. But I'm sure there's people out there that do. There's probably some people somewhere, some culture that still believes in the old biblical God, but you know, it's hypocrisy. I have a hard time with hypocrisies, and most interactions I've had with those people is that I think it is. Yeah, that's what the thing is that like because I researched other religions, because I was Christian, I invested time looking into other religions to see what they believed, just out of curiosity. And I believe that a lot of them were saying a lot of the similar things, and it's like they all kind of contrast each other. They all contradict each other, and it's like, well, how can we have so many different beliefs? They're all individually believable. How can we have so many religions that all seem so valid, and believing in one denies the existence of all the others? That's the problem, is that you can't assign yourself to one religion because it denies the existence of the others. It's like, well, how am I supposed to pick one? Because they all sound so believable. You know what I mean? They all sound plausible. And it's like, well, I can't say that one is more likely than the other. So how do I pick one? Well, I guess you don't necessarily need to neither confirm nor deny the possibility of any kind of like existence of something beyond our comprehension doesn't mean that you discredit or don't believe in it or the possibility that it exists. You're just saying that you don't believe in any one singular idea. It is tomorrow. I should get at least 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, you got to get some sleep, dude. Well, you can't change the word of God. This conversation is going to be so long. Yeah, you can't change the word, but you can change how you interpret it. That's why, like, I change how I interpret religion, because I don't assign myself on to anyone, but I know a lot about their value systems, and I still use those in my own life. Good night, old people. Uh-huh. We're not old people. Not even just that, some of the beliefs of devout followers and how they preach, carry word of the Bible and God. Yeah, it's just how they teach it. Yeah. It's like, how can it be interpreted in so many different ways? Truly. How can so many people have such a different understanding of it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, is there's no one version of Christianity. There's like 5 different versions of it that I know of, that I can name. Catholicism, Baptist, just like plain old Christian, and then there's like the biblical Christianity. There's like fucking Mormon. No, not Mormon. What was it? There's another one, but I forgot. Like, there's so many different variations, and they're all interpreting the same fucking book. Like, they're all just interpretations. Hate when the cherry pick parts of the Bible to follow, dude. Right? Catholicism, basically. I mean, Catholicism for existence versus Baptist Christian. Baptism, they believe in like God, right? They believe in Jesus and God. But Catholicism is only one of them. I think they just believe in Jesus. You know, they only believe in one of them. They don't believe in the other. They don't believe in any of the other variations, just one. And I'm like, but they're the same fucking person. But see, somehow they don't see it that way. And I'm like, how do you not see that? The book literally describes them as the same person. There's a holy trinity. There's a reason why we have a phrase called Holy Trinity. That's what it is. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Duh. Father, God, Son, Jesus, Holy Spirit. Like, how did we not get that from the same book? I don't understand Catholicism. I think it's weird. But like, you know what I mean? It's just that they're all interpreting the same book. You don't tell me your religion does not allow gays when you mix fabrics and do things that would get you stoned to death, or have you stoned other people for simple actions. Yeah, I know what I mean. Like, dude, it's just I don't know. I don't know. Religion is interesting. There's so many problems with like all of them. They all have their unique issues, but at the same time, they also have their unique values. Buddhism basically just teaches you to value the small things in life. Simply do things because you're alive and you do them. Respect the earth, respect, like, just possessions. There's a certain value of them. Just simply do things and enjoy the process of doing them. Just live, basically. That's about it. Just live easy. Buddhism is just like some guy got high in a cave and he's like, you know what, man? Life is just so much simpler. It's like, why do we care about all this stuff, dude? Why don't I just like make my food and eat it and then just clean the bowl and be done? Like, why don't I just enjoy the fact that I get to do that at all? You know what I mean? Fuck, man. None of this stuff matters that much. I should just kind of like being alive. That's Buddhism. That's like their core value. And I'm like, do I need to be religious for believing that? No. No, I don't. I can just I can just believe in it. I can just respect that. It's like that's just a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, just value life. Christianity, don't be a dick. I'm like, "Oh, do I need to be a Christian to believe in don't be a dick?" No. It's just a simple rule set. Just don't be a dick. I'm not religious because I believe that. No, I think that's just a good value to have, and Christianity can teach people that. Just don't be a dick. It just gives you a 10-step program of how not to be a terrible person. I'm like, wow, I don't think you need to be religious to follow it. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good guideline. You don't have to follow all of them. Just pick the good ones. That's your rant. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that like just respecting religion in general, respecting philosophy, respecting science, respecting people and different cultures and stuff is just such a simple concept. But religion doesn't really promote that idea. You know what I mean? None of them really promote the idea that all of them are possibility. They're all possible equally, and that like there's no way to prove any of them. And it's really just it's a value system and a way of life and a system in which to give your life meaning, guidance, and purpose. And if you don't believe anything like that, and if you don't want to look for some kind of higher purpose or some kind of like reason to explain why we exist, if none of that matters to you, then you're not going to find any solace in religion. You're not going to find much value into assigning yourself to one. And that's okay. You don't need to be religious, but some people find like value in it, and some people earn purpose in their life through it. Some people need the guidance. Some people need to have some kind of higher being to give them a reason to live, to give them purpose, to give them guidance. I think that it can be a great support system when you need it. I'm glad I was Christian back then because my family fucking needed it. I think the only reason we were able to get through the time we had back then when I lived in California, when growing up, I think the only reason legitimately why my parents were able to fight through the shit that they went through was because they had Christianity to guide them. Genuinely. Like I think that the only reason my mom could find the strength this was because she had someone to believe in and a guidance system and a community and a lifestyle, and like she had like these fundamentals. Christianity can give you that. It's a good basis, but you know what I mean? Like it's just you don't gotta believe in the God that they preach to. You can just believe in the morals and systems and lessons it teaches you, and that you don't have to be religious to respect those things. I think they're just good lessons in general. Common sense, that should just be something that everyone has. Why do you got to be religious to have that? You don't gotta be. You can just look at, oh, hey, this is what they teach. That's pretty cool. I agree with that shit. I'm gonna do it too. Don't gotta go to church to figure that out. I can just Google it. Like, it's easy. Or just read books around it. Yeah. You'll learn a lot of things from other people and other cultures. That's why I respect it so much, because people believe in different things and it can change the way you feel the world. And it's just cool to learn about how people think differently based on where you are. Like your spawn point changes so much about you, and especially the culture you're raised around, the class that you're in, the amount of financial stability you have, like, you know what I mean? Your life can change so much depending on your spawn point and when you spawned in. And it's cool to learn about people's lives. It is, because it changes the way you think about them. It's so cool that I get to have a conversation with somebody on the other side of the world. That's pretty fucking sick. He gets to talk to me in practically real time. Is that not cool? I get to learn about a culture that I can't even point to on the map. I have no fucking clue where Morocco is. I can't point to that. I don't know where Morocco is. But like he could tell me, and then or I could look it up and it's like, "Oh, that's cool. What are some things about it? What language did they mainly speak?" Oh, that's sick. You know what I mean? They didn't bring up religion. They didn't bring you up with religion. Instead, they taught you to be indifferent to people's beliefs and stuff. It's somewhere. Yeah, that's all I need to know. It's somewhere you are. That's true. It is on the map. That is true. It is somewhere on the map of Earth. I'm glad we figured that out. Oh my god. Go to bed, Abdo. I know I'm very entertaining, but go to bed. Jeez. I'm gonna join you here in a second anyway. Because it is mega late for me and I still have things to do tonight. Just don't be ignorant. Yeah, just don't be ignorant. Just don't be a dick. Just be a decent person. Have common sense. Respect people. Respect cultures. Just be indifferent. Don't give a shit what other people's opinions are. Live your fucking life. Do what you want to do. Just enjoy the fact that you're alive. You only get one of them. There's so many things that you can learn from this stuff. And that's why I love it so much. Because I like talking to other people from different cultures and different lives and different backgrounds and different ages reminds me how much this stuff is just so fucking cool and why we just respect them for it. Because it's like those cultures wouldn't exist if everyone was just being fucking intolerant towards things. Like if we just, if people just didn't respect cultures. The conversation about your dad. I do remember that. That was funny as hell. Uncomfortable for you, I'm sure, but like in retrospect, it is pretty funny. Look, Mason, everyone has that one relative that is just a little racist. A little bit. I love my mom, but some of the things that she says are awfully funny. Like, take that little filter that I have in consideration for other people's feelings that I have and just turn that bitch off. That's my mom, and I love talking to my mom about things because she's a little more hardcore than I am in a lot of ways and does not have that filter or consideration for other people. And you know what? It's great because it's not that she doesn't care what people think. It's not that she doesn't that she wants to blatantly hurt people's feelings. She just does not give a shit. If you get hurt by something she said, that is your problem, not hers, right? And I'm like, you're so right for that. But at the same time, I don't want to get canceled this early in my career. So I'd rather not. Let me get financially stable first before we consider getting canceled for some shit just because it's funny. Wait until I'm 30 and then my filter is going to be completely gone. Wait until I'm like an old fart and I'm just going to be saying the most heinous shit that I'm not allowed to say normally. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not very filtered. I'm pretty unfiltered, but there is still a limit to the things that I will say, even though I think them. Just wait. Because when I get older, that filter is going to get just removed. It's just going to be gone. Your mom still hits you with sandals. Thanks, Mason. I tried to beat you to it. I was racing for that one. I was like, it's a bot. I'm gonna get it. I tried to beat you to it. You're just faster than me. You're just prepped for it. Maybe not as intense. My mom's not super intense, but like compared to me, she is. Compared to me, you know? Comparatively, she's pretty intense. Sometimes, not very often, very rarely, she will just let something out, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, God, that's so funny. If you said that on stream, like, I don't know that people would like that so much, but damn, it's funny. Because I do agree with a lot of the shit that she says, but I don't have the confidence to say them. You kind of like getting hit with sandals, actually. You might want to get that looked into. Oh, but being gay is so wrong. But masochism is okay. All right. Somehow gay is wrong, Mason, but masochism is a-okay. That is some shit he's on. Oh my god, you're too funny. All right. Oh, Mason, he doesn't know what masochism is. Oh no. Well, I guess he has some research to be doing. Oh my lord. All right, take yourself to Google. That's funny as fuck. You don't want to be the one to explain that one. I don't either. Yeah, Abdo, you have some self-exploration to do. You got some like Googling to do. He gave you the word right there, dude. Just fucking Google it. Yeah, he gave you the word. Just type it in your phone. God.